Hey yo, thanks for tipping in. How you doing today? I'm just doing some self promos at the moment. Then as soon as I'm done, we'll get started. Doing good? That's good to hear. I'm doing a little bit better. I'm a little sore from yesterday's adventures, but other than that, slowly but surely getting better from this whatever super bug virus thing that I had. Coughing less, so it's a good sign. I'm getting better. Ooh, you be chilling in your new home, I see. Ooh. You got your own room now? Hey, yo, let's go. Hey, Tony, what's up? Where's my phone? There it is. I need Instagram. Hey, I spelled my name correctly. Hey, Velveteen. You got a new phone too? Hey, nice, nice. You do love it when your joints warn you about the weather? Yeah. When my knees go achy, I know it's gonna get cold. One more promo on Facebook and then come on, post. Okay, we're good to go. Ooh, a little dark again. Oh, I know why. Because this fell behind me. Come on. Thank you. Nice, nice. It was supposed to thunderstorm. We had some rolling thunder come through. Very little rain. But it came through. There was a lot of pressure um from the heat and the cooling trying to come together. So you had a bit of a thunderstorm rolling through. Tiny bit of rain and then it just kind of dissipated. Your knee almost buckled underneath you. Oof. And it's raining. I hate the sinus pressure headaches that you get when a storm is coming. And you feel it in the front of your face, literally. It feels like somebody just slapped a wet towel in your and is trying to suffocate along with that headache. I hate those. I'm like, couldn't you just give me an achy joint just to let me know that a storm is coming? Why do you gotta make me have a headache on top of that? I hate how sensitive a lot of us have become. Hey, monster. It does suck. And this year, I have been drinking a lot more water than I usually do. I feel like I'm slowly becoming a fish. I've gone through so many water bottles. And I visited the water machine at work so many times. It's crazy. I feel like most of my weight now is just water. I'm retaining water at this point. Yeah, welcome back guys. We are going to finish Dead Space today. We are at the final boss fight. And then I have a special game that I want to play that it seems interesting to say the least. And There's a certain silver-haired. Okay, lamp. There's a certain silver-haired character that I want to discuss in a new game. Without further ado, let's start up Dead Space and finish this damn boss fight. Oh, that's why. Hold on a second. Here we go. That's better. Off top hair. I love it. Uh-huh. I'll check it out after stream. I can't tab out or anything right now. Been tired all day. That kind of weather, ain't it? Alrighty, so we are on our last stand right now. How much? Let's see. Okay, so I have over 100 for that gun. I have 100 for that gun, and I have 12 for that gun. Do I think that's enough for the final boss fight? I'm gonna get more of this. Alright. Get one more medium pack. And then one more set. One more set. Okay. I think I'm more comfortable with those numbers now. Now let's check out how many of this we have. Got 6. Okay. For the suit, I think we're fine on. We've got our HP maxed out. That's all that matters to me. Now this baby. Let's do the damage applies over time. Is capacity really important for this? Additional ricochet? It was sunny when you were out earlier. Ooh. Car repair will be around 1K. So much cheaper than what our car is turning out to be. Let's see. So this one just has the ionized capacitor that I equipped it already. Laser trap image. think I'll just max out the plasma cutter. That is the weapon that I am using for the main boss fight. And then the last piece is the reload. Which, not really that important. Alright, computer already struggling. And we're just starting. Minimize this. Minimize. Hopefully that'll help. Alright, let's go back out here. Alright, so we still need to find the battery. Yeah. The closer you get to the thing, the more messed up your head. Ah, Pika. How you doing, girl? Battery, where are you? Or I can see. Oh. Oh, and another node. I could max out that gun after all. Oh, come on, computer. There's nothing big happening here on the screen right now for you to lag about. Hey, Gold. Kill all the dead things? Mm-hmm. Vampire HUSBANDOS? Yes. After we finish this boss fight, I will be playing another game that has Vampire HUSBANDOS in it. How you doing, YY? Hey, no kissy face. Oh my goodness. I can't say anything. You missed what I said, so I'll repeat it. Yeah, my computer is having a little bit of a whiplash moment right now. Some of the chat is not popping up. In your drawer. Ah, I thought you liked K-pop husbandos. I do. I don't discriminate. I just K-pop husbandos I'm after. That's where the batteries are.
Around the marker itself, the eye of the storm. They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. With this pedestal. Why there?
It amplifies. The marker's pulse will be felt across the planet. The dead will sleep. And the living will see what can't be forgotten.
Okay. in the hole. Sorry, the computer's on the fritz right now. I do not have any of those, YY. Remember, I'm in Korea. It's not just you, Pika, it's me. My computer is not liking this part. Korea is a very conservative country. So anything sexy related is going to be either banned or blocked or taken away. Alright, we're going to take it slow instead of running. Remember, my computer is poor. South Korea is one of the most conservative countries in the world. I mean, look what's happening to the birth rates. Look what's happening to the B4 movement. Look what's happening to the number of divorces in this country. The abstinence. Yeah, we had just gotten to this point, and I was like, you know what? I would love to finish it yesterday, but unfortunately I had to head over to the tax office. So I had no time to complete it, even though we were literally at endgame. Seriously?
Unknown biohazard detected. Quarantine in progress.
And you just go the fuck away from me. Damn, computer.
quarantine.
I hate computer. I hate my computer so much.
Kelly and team. Yeah.
Medical emptied day by day. My friends left. Came back
Your
in
phone
body
was
bags.
silent? Oh, honey.
Then came. You wonder, is it insanity if everyone else sees what you see?
I'd never have left you in that place. You know that.
It was my one bright, shining star in that darkness. Isaac will find me.
See, now she's talking about us like we're not even there. I'm sorry for all the buffering and the lagging, guys. My computer is just not having it today. The next game will be a bit softer and lighter on my CPU and GPU. Tab out for a second. Come on, computer. I don't have the patience for this today. I was already cursing up and down against Microsoft yesterday. I don't need to do this to the PC too. Because fuck Microsoft for not making even the basic form of the Microsoft Word app free when I logged in to my actual account. That should have had it free. Fuck you, Microsoft. So I had to find a Chinese ripoff of an app in order to be able to use it that was only available on the Google Play Store. Because again, region issues, not all, like LibreOffice and all the other things, are not available in this region. So I had to spend 2 hours hunting for something just to be able to write on my damn tablet. But yeah, I'm still cranky from yesterday. Alright, the marker's over there. Making sure I got everything from the bodies. Yeah, I'm just annoyed at region locking bullshit. I'm annoyed at region specific bullshit. I'm tired of corporates like Microsoft getting greedy and stupid with subscription based stuff. When I just want the app one-time pay, it's mine, the end, move on. I don't want a relationship with Microsoft. I'm just so tired of it all. Bring me back to the days of Windows 95, when things were actually our shit and we didn't have to pay for all of that stuff. Alright, that could be the final one to lock it through. Yep. I think this is our last save point. You want to get a new tablet? Yours is out of date. It takes 30 minutes to start up and has to be plugged in at all times. That's what was happening to my iPad before it crashed out. I'm going to contact tech support to see if I can figure out how to get my old data out of it. Then I'm going to go ahead and do a factory reset.
Okay. Hit test connection. What's it say?
Power failure detected. Tether generator. Gravity control.
One of the ground side gravity tethers. Maybe a busted power line. I'm on it.
Please hurry. We can't fail now.
Seriously, more of you? Seriously? Fuck off. You can get an Android 14 tablet for $40. Mm-hmm. I paid $500 for mine. Damn it, computer. Can you just chill the fuck out? Man. I basically went through 100 shots. Gotta walk instead of run so that way the computer doesn't go too fritzy. Hey Leah, how you doing, girl?
Now entering tether control. Cross-contamination field engaged.
You miss the old phones? Yeah, exactly. And now with all these smartphones and everything, you can't even reach the batteries.
Warning, main power interrupted. Tether generators are offline.
You're fine? That's good to hear. So today, I just be chilling, resting before the long day at work tomorrow. Grab all the stuff for.
Power restored to east generator. Power restored to central generator.
But nothing jumping out at me yet? Shocking. Don't talk about work, girl. My boss is driving me mad.
Emergency elevator offline. Notifying maintenance. Power restored to west generator. Power restored to tether generators. Ready for restart. Restarting tether. Now entering zero gravity.
Janet Isaac, power is flowing again. Come back to the marker quickly. The excavation site's just up ahead. Make us whole.
All of them work. Yeah, I got tomorrow is gonna be my long day, and then starting on Saturday, I'll be on vacation for a week. So next week, they will be. I think I will only stream on Monday next week. And then I'm off from Tuesday until Sunday. I will be out of town. Alright, where's the end of this tentacle? Gone are the days when you can flick open your phone and pull the battery out, right? I wonder why they decided to change that. What made companies change that policy? Why do we no longer have access to our batteries in the phones? My goodness, there's so many tentacleage here. I don't even know where one begins and where one ends. Alright, so that's the wraparound. It looks like we need to go through that other set of fans. Although the yellow pulsating one, I guess. There he is. Fins. Still need to find this one though. Yeah, what repairman? Most of them are like, it's cheaper for you to buy a new phone, so don't bother repairing it kind of attitude. Okay, where are you, naughty boy? Aha! Found it. Alright, dude. More? Okay. Okay, Dane, which way are you literally telling me to go? Because we're spiraling back and forth. Here we go again. They made all the parts they need silly expensive. Yep. They make more fragile. I know. The Nokia. We need the Nokias back. Thank you for the bless yous. Those things you could chuck them at people and they still survive. They don't make them like they used to. Love Nokias. That was actually my very first phone. I go up. All right. Exactly. They were pretty solid. Yeah.
Exiting zero gravity.
Okay. Now we should be good to go. Seriously, more. I'm trying to be over here conserving ammo. don't you? Oh my fucking god. Get out of my way! God damn it! I can't see because everything's a fucking flip book. I fucking hate my computer. You still got it? You'll probably still work? Mm-hmm. A friend of mine borrowed it and somehow managed to break the battery. What? Wow. Yeah, that's some purposeful shit. Yeah, I did that because I'm pissed. You got the spike cover for it. That's cute. And let's try that again without so much HP loss.
Exiting zero gravity.
Fine. Marker moves. You got rid of it since the side was broken. Understandable. Fucker won't die. Damn it. Okay. You keep random things? I keep some of the random things. I think the oldest thing that I have right now that's just kind of random is the Tamagotchi. I have a little Tamagotchi angel. Kept that since what, 1995, 1996? The thing still works, it just needs a new battery. When do I need to have it through? Oh. Your Walkman used to be your dad's, yeah. My Walkman used to be my mom's. I have a little silver one. You have a couple of things from when you were a baby. I think the oldest toy I have is my orange teddy bear. You squeeze the stomach on its nose. It has like a little basketball with a little basketball hoop. And every time you squish the stomach, the air pushes the ball into the hoop. That thing is 37 years old. I had it since I was a year old. It's the oldest thing I have currently. Yours is yellow. Aw. But yeah, mom kept all of like my school achievements, my any certificates or achievements that I did through school. She kept all of my artwork. I took some of them with me here. I showed you guys once before, but I'll show it again. Some of my artwork that I did when I was a kindergartner. I still can't draw people that well, and my kindergarten pictures are proof of that. They look like little Kirby's with arms and legs coming out of their heads. I can't draw to save my life. I know, I miss my Walkman. I wished I brought it with me. That was like, it's a relic. It's not going to survive the trip to Korea. I don't want to damage it. I'll just keep it in the States and leave it for my parents. It'll stay in storage. Let's see. Tentacle, tentacle, where are you? Looks like I gotta go up in order to nab the rest of them. But there's no elevator. Okay. Where's the ball? The ball. That one ball? That's a ball. I need a ball to shoot. Who has a ball to shoot? You also got 2 portable CD players. Oh my god. I still have mine. I brought it with me too. Because I still use CDs. I had a lot of mix that I made when I used to drive a lot. When I did a lot of road trips. So I had burned a lot of CDs. I still use them. You thought you lost your original one, so you got another one till you found the old one? That happens a lot. They're not worth the bullets. Conserve. smack it. Smack the ball. Yeah, that's all of them. I think there's the elevator. She found it under the sofa, of course. It's where you least expect it, or it's where you... It's the last place you would look. Happens all the damn time. A Kindle would be nice, right? Everything? Go and keep it moving. Door open. Now this should be the last point. Yeah, computer. Shut the fuck up. Okay, here we go. You have an older Air 2 that you read on? That was my iPad. I had an iPad Air 2. Kinda need a new one now. It's all glitchy because it's so old. I can't believe we have to say this, that under 10 years is considered old by technological standards. It's so frustrating. Okay, here we go. Boss fight time. Alright. Alright, I have 1 medium heal, 3 small heals. I have a whole lot of the pulse rifle ammo, couple of racks, and 1 thing of flamethrower fuel. I should be okay. Thank you for the bless you.
You're almost there, Isaac. Get the marker to the pedestal. Hurry!
Gotta find more balls to shoot. Right. Ah, there you go. Nope. Ah, wrong one. I am trying to conserve ammo for the boss fight. Do you not understand me? Ugh. Hey, Krim. Hey, as you go, internet was a pain in the butt back then. It was limited to how long you were allowed to use it for. Yep. And you did sacrifice either internet time or home phone time. You had to pick one or the other. You couldn't have both. I can't stomp on the ball? About to say, I should be able to stomp on it!
You have to make us whole.
Yeah, computer, shut the fuck up. I'm so tired of my CPU and my GPU right now. Give it a moment. It'll pass. You had your first ever mini laptop from her because she wanted me to be on Facebook. Aw, that's such a good friend though. Come on, computer. Come on. Come on. Hold on a second, guys. It'll get better. On.
Now reunited with the pedestal.
I can't see shit. damn it.
Thank you,
That's a
Isaac.
moaning and groaning.
I always believed in you.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent. All personnel, evacuate immediately.
The payload. I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
Error. Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on, come on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the moaning. Top of the moaning to you, partner.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet Crack is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time.
Rigley override.
This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it? Just had to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer. It spoke. And then it listened. Make this stop, I said. Maybe it understood, but... I can't return what was taken. Why can't I see you again, Isaac? I loved you. I always loved you.
See, waifu wasn't even real. Waifu was already dead.
Jeez.
She's Elizabeth Cross, that scientist from hydroponics. You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you. Jacob. No. Nicole's been dead this whole time, and you knew, didn't you?
I knew something wasn't right, but she'd been through so much, and
At least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote.
No. It's over. We're whole again.
For Christ's sake, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic load drops, all this will be buried. Just like EarthGov wanted.
Let me guess, the game's gonna crash again. Yep, it's gonna crash. Fine. Technology really wants me to throw it out the window. Do you mind closing so we can get with the program? Yeah, totally. I hate technology, but I'm hating Microsoft worse right now. Had to force close the shit because it wasn't going to close on its own. No, I hate them a lot because I can't even use my own account in order to be able to log in to be able to use Microsoft Word as an app on the tablet, even though I have already signed in and logged in with the 365 thing. It still won't let me because it's blocked by, it says, upgrade now for subscription in order to be able to edit or save this document. And I'm like, but I'm already logged in. I already have access to it on my iPad. Why do I not have access to it on my tablet? Just, ugh. Fuck them and their nonsense. Like, I bought the very tablet in order to be able to write my books. Really? Fuck me, it brought me all the way back to the beginning.
With the pedestal.
bitch, I only have 62 now. They're trying to get all software and drivers to run through Windows Update. They've already pushed it for early access. Well then, fuck them. I'm not gonna update anymore. I won't buy any new games.
Thank you, Isaac.
Let's make these companies go bankrupt.
Nicole.
We're whole again. We are whole.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent.
Sorry, we're gonna have to watch the cutscene again, guys. And if it does it again, I'm not gonna finish the game. I'm gonna switch over to the other
I'll
one.
restart the tether. Buy us time.
Rerouting gravity tether controls.
Come on, come on.
I can't skip the cutscenes either.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
Let her go, Daniels.
Let who go? Can't you see how delusional you are?
We've got to go. The payload from the planet Cracker is about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time.
Rig link override.
This time, watch to the end.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end.
But yeah, how's
Not
everybody
much, is it?
doing today?
Just had him
Good
get
God, I'm
listen
so
when he
dead
begged
sore.
for convergence.
I walked so many kilometers yesterday.
But I had a different prayer.
But God, that food was so worth it.
It spoke.
The pancake souffle,
Then it
the
listened.
lasagna, the nochi. Oh my goodness, they were good.
Stop.
Well, I couldn't really have too much of the nochi because the nochi had mushrooms in it. So I only had a
Maybe
little bit of the
understood.
bread and like one piece of the food. But oh my God, the pancakes, so fluffy. They beat the ones that I had in Kyoto. They were so
I can't return what was
freaking
taken.
fluffy. It was like putting a cloud in your mouth, if you can
When
imagine
can I
it.
see you again, Isaac?
And then the cream that they
I
had
loved
on
you.
top, we had a regular one and we had a
I
chocolate
always
one.
loved you.
Oof. Good. Ugh. We basically ate for two yesterday. Didn't even eat dinner because we were just that full. It was worth it. The lasagna was a little small. It was like this big. But it's still pretty good. Sometimes you forget when you're in Asia, the servings are a bit on the wee small side. Sometimes you do forget that. 'Cause you're like so excited for the food. You're like, I'm ready to order this. And then when you get it and it's put down in front of you, you're like,
That scientist from hydroponics.
yeah, this is,
You
yeah,
both
I
saw what the
forgot.
marker wanted you to see.
Small
Jacob Temple
portions.
for her, and
Like you're
Nicole
going
for
back
you.
to France. And then everything is just tiny. I don't like small portions, especially that size for lasagna was $18. That was not $18 worth of
Nicole's been dead
lasagna.
this whole time.
When you have lasagna is big.
Jen knew something
It's
wasn't
thick.
right,
It's
but she
heavy.
just- she
Yeah,
knew so
it was like
much.
snack size for $18.
At least now it'll be in safe
That's
hands.
expensive.
The marker won't turn anyone
Delicious.
else into its puppet.
Not gonna complain. It's delicious.
Give me the loader
It's a
remote.
little on the small side, especially as a main dish. The pancakes were bigger than the
We're
amount
whole again.
of
I'm not going to
lasagna.
ask again, Cross.
No! Enough people have died!
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose. It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you.
Okay. Now we are where we left off.
All this will be buried, just like Earth God wanted.
Okay, she can go die for all I care.
Seismic activity increasing. Evacuate to safe location.
I could have sworn there was a boss. I could be wrong. Maybe they changed it in comparison to the original? I don't know. I could have sworn there was like a big boss at the end. Yeah, maybe this is where the boss is. I need to focus on EM. Large med pack. Rest of this with this. Okay. Save. We don't have to do all that shit all over again. Here it is.
Last warning, Isaac. I mean it.
Daniels!
Here.
The hive mind. Grab my hand!
Nope, let her die. Nope. Nope, let her die. Tentacle-sama. Here we go again.
Come on, then! 'Cause this is all I got left!
My problem is my accuracy. Sorry guys, the GPU is not liking this right now. Give it a moment. I'm going to scream and rage and destroy. It's exactly what I want to do right now. Alright guys, hold on. There's too much movement, the GPU is struggling. It's not like this right now. Are you done yet? Sorry guys, you're not able to watch this, just like I'm not able to play it very well right now. Computer does not like this fight. Alright, it's almost done. Fuck. Let me hurry up already because my computer's about to die and I'm gonna be on the fritz. Can you stay the fuck still? Jeez. Ew, it splooged on us. Oh, did you? Alright, game over. Ah, that's frustrating. Hika's trying to be a good girl. Mm-hmm. That sounded kind of sus.
Isaac, it's me. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry.
End. I'll do New Game Plus off stream. Yeah, that's Dead Space, the remastered or remake. Now, something a little bit more relaxing, but even more sassy. Pika, I think you'll like this too. Here we go. Uh, sure.
황혼의 유리.
Ah! That's loud! Sorry. Sorry. Let me fix this. Holy shit, that was loud. Okay, so this is a game called Phantom of the Twilight. Okay. Sheesh. That was unnecessarily loud. Okay. My dearest, you are always the most special presence in my heart. I vow to always be by your side, through thick and thin, with all my love. We're gonna use my name. Feel free to insert your name. Chapter 1. '18 something something, Locker Street, London. Oh, look at the time. It took too long for me to choose the handkerchief for my lady's birthday. She must be waiting for me. My, what would she do without us? The woman heard another set of footprints echoing from the dark alleyway behind her and turned around, nervous. Something feels off. I should make haste back to the mansion. She hurried her footsteps to outpace them, but the other set of footprints grew faster and faster as well. The woman started running without even looking back. However, she realized she shouldn't have enough time. She didn't have enough time and quickly changed directions towards the streets. It seemed safer to head out to the streets and blend with the crowd. Huff, huff. The woman was certain that someone was following her. Fearful of the footsteps that she was unable to make distance from, she ran, feeling like her lungs were about to burst, until she finally approached a bright light. There's a shop that's still open, thank heavens. I should go in there. As the woman slowed down in relief, she was dragged back into the darkness that she so desperately tried to escape from. That's too much pink for me. Burn it all down. Next day, Lindare Mansion.
아가씨?
Lady. These are in Japanese? Oh, look. I'm a brunette,
아가씨,
my lady. The moans. The sunlight peeking through the thin curtain, the soft and comfortable sheets, and the sound of birds gleefully singing. It's been a while since this morning felt this relaxing. I'd like to stay in bed a little bit longer. I was well aware of who was attempting to wake me up.
예정된 시간에서 벌써 10분이나 지났습니다.
Korean? Wait a minute. Why is this in Korean? Huh? I thought this was a Japanese game. Wait, what? Hold on a second. I need to look through this. I'm confused. It's made by a Korean company. I wasn't even aware of this. I assumed this Ultimate game was Japanese. I just learned something new. Well, already 10 minutes late, my lady. The strictly punctual butler of the Linder estate always disapproved of me sleeping in like this.
아가씨,
My lady? It's such a nice day. 10 minutes should be fine. If I hide under the sheets really quickly, maybe.
무의미한 일이라는 걸 알면서도 왜 매번 도전하시는 걸까요?
It's certainly interesting to see you try again and again, knowing it will be of no avail. Butler cosplay when?
이럴수록 아가씨의 오늘 휴식 시간이 줄어들 뿐인데요.
His voice. Let me turn up the volume for you guys a little bit. This will only shorten your tea time. Charlie, do be sensible.
그럼요.
Had to be a silver-haired bitch, didn't you? You had to be silver-haired. Pika, hold me back. Hold me back. You are not being sensible, Charlie. I hate you already. I haven't had a break like this for quite some time, and I've had to suffer through countless balls because of Father. Pika, would you complain that you had to suffer going through countless balls? I'm utterly exhausted.
사실관계는 정확하게 말씀하셔야죠.
However, one is not the cause of the other, I'm afraid. Only because he's never tried.
아가씨가 아직 피곤하다고 느끼는 건 며칠 동안 계속 밤을 새서 책을 읽고 잤기 때문이에요.
You are exhausted because you chose to forego sleep these past few days in order to read books. Guilty as charged. Do you blame me? Those dense nobles who think they're the new sages were affecting my sanity and intelligence.
그건 이해합니다만 밤새 책을 읽으신 건 아가씨의 자업자득이죠.
As much as I understand your reasoning, you ultimately have no one to blame but yourself for staying up late at night to read.
그걸 핑계 삼아 언제까지 이렇게 빈둥거리실 생각이죠?
Wait, good day. Why can't I? Cannot keep up with this excuse to stay in bed all day. You do have a lot of balls.
이런 건 3살 이후로 졸업하셨어야죠.
I disagree. You don't teach 3-year-olds, man. Even 3-year-old children would act more appropriately than you. Disagree. 3-year-old children? Quite the exaggeration.
제 눈에 당신은 항상 3살짜리 어린애나 다름없습니다.
You have always been no different than a 3-year-old child in my eyes, though. Ooh. He's reminding me of Niles from The Nanny. The sassy butler. We all need a Niles in our life. That's because you've been alive for too long.
부정은 할 수 없겠네요.
I cannot object. It wasn't often that the sunlight was this strong, and it was shining down behind the beautiful, silver-haired man before me, creating a picturesque scene. As I looked into his blood-colored eyes, I felt like acting like an actual 3-year-old child. Why don't you help me up, then? As a 3-year-old, it's hard to get up from bed all by myself. She's a brat. I'm sure you brats out there can relate. It was an obvious joke, but Charlie, upon hearing me, smiled ear. If someone else were here to see his face right now, they would assume he was the sweetest butler there ever was. He's a vampire. There's no such thing as sweet.
뻔뻔하시긴.
How brazen of you.
정말 3살짜리 어린애보다 더 강적이시군요.
You're truly tougher than a 3-year-old. But he isn't.
지금 그 명을 내리신 걸 후회하게 될 겁니다.
Oh. What's Charlie gonna do? You'll regret giving that order, my lady. How so? What? I only asked you to help me out. What are you gonna do?
3살짜리 어린애처럼 대접받길 원하셨으니 그대로 해드려야죠.
If being treated like a 3-year-old is what you wish, I will oblige.
따뜻한 목욕물부터 욕조에 받아놓는 게 좋겠군요.
It's a bath? You're gonna bathe us, kind sir? I should start by filling the bathtub with warm water.
어린아이는 아침에 체온이 떨어지기 쉬우니 일단 푹 담가서 구석구석 씻겨드린 후에
Children are vulnerable to the chill morning time, so I shall soak you in the tub, wash every corner of your body. I'm just about to douse myself with the water bottle right now. Is it me or is it getting hot in here?
손가락 하나 까딱하지 않게 하나하나 옷을 직접 입혀드리고 그 다음에는 베이비시트에 앉힌 뒤 유아식을.
Dress you myself so you don't have to lift a finger and place you on the children's table to feed you baby food. Stop. Fine, I'll get out. Because I'm an adult who is capable of getting up alone.
아쉽네요. 꽤 재미있을 것 같았는데.
아쉽네. 재밌어. This man jests. What a shame. It sounded quite enjoyable. With a mischievous laugh, he politely bowed and headed out.
눈 회복에 좋은 블루베리 차를 준비해 놓을 테니 씻고 서재로 내려오세요.
Despite me being a switch and more dominant, this man is making me want to brat out on him just to prove how wrong he can be. Does that make sense? I shall prepare some blueberry tea that should help with your eyes. Wash up and I will see you in the study. Charlie, known to be the very competent butler of the Linder estate, was on the job as always. And this is just the first person we come across as a love interest. Imagine what the other ones are going to be like. The Linders had been maintaining Earl status for a long time, and the smallest misstep led to a mountain of paperwork. It hadn't been long since I succeeded my father in handling tasks as the Countess, but I was constantly reminded of how difficult things actually were.
아가씨, 조금 쉬다 하시죠.
You should take a break, my lady. Oh, is it tea time already? I removed myself from the desk that was supporting countless documents and sat on the sofa. Charlie handed me a warm cup of black tea and a piece of apple pie. He can bathe you just right? Right? The Earl Grey is decent today.
오늘 레드 와인도 나쁘지 않군요.
The red wine is decent as well. Tea time at 3 in the afternoon. As the Linders have always prioritized taking breaks, even in the midst of a hectic day, I used that time to enjoy a cup of tea while Charlie indulged in a glass of wine. Is it just wine? Or, does it have blood in it too? It was because he was unable to taste anything other than wine. I think I'm done for the day.
꽤 빠르시군요.
That was quite fast. It's not the only thing that's fast.
백장님께서 아가씨께 역할을 맡긴 지 얼마 되지 않는 것 치고는 불평 한마디 없이 꽤 잘하고 계시는 것 같습니다.
Seem to be handling the workload quite efficiently and without complaint, considering how short it's been since the Earl has passed over his work to you. Is that so? What do you think we should say, guys? Should we say it's our duty? Or confess that it's been a little difficult? Should we be prim and proper? Or should we just be like, yeah, it's been difficult? Ask him to please make it better. What do you think? I've never played this game before, so I have no idea what's going on. All I know is I want to jump this boy. Already. I'm gonna confess. I think that's what I'll do. I'll confess. It's not easy pretending to be competent. I still have lots to learn, and I'm always worried if I'm doing a good enough job.
귀족에게는 그런 허세도 중요하죠.
Bluffing is an important skill for aristocrat.
그런 면에서 아가씨는 이미 충분히 잘하고 계시는데요.
In that sense, it seems like you're faring quite well. That doesn't sound like a compliment.
그건 기분 탓입니다.
Of course it is.
저는 언제나 아가씨에게 칭찬받게 하지 않는걸요.
Especially since he called us Agashi. I do nothing but compliment you, my lady. If I'm skilled at bluffing, that's all thanks to you, Charlie. Anyways, this concerns the lives of everyone living on the estate. I'm not capable of personally taking care of everyone in this area, but this is the least I can do.
훌륭하십니다.
An excellent attitude. Charlie swirled the half-empty wine glass and grinned towards me. I got up from my seat, picking up the cold tea and one bite of the apple pie I had left. Let's take care of smaller tasks first. My lady, Louis. A maid rushed into the room, breathing heavily. Charlie put down his glass and frowned slightly as he turned to speak to her.
루이스? 지금 노크도 하지 않고 서재문을 연 겁니까?
Louis. Did you open the door to the study without even knocking?
아무리 신입이라 해도 이건 기본이 안 되어 있는 것 같은데.
Seem to be lacking common sense, even for a new employee.
누가 이런 식으로 가르쳤죠? 에블린? 메리?
Oh, Mary, the one that got snatched in the darkness earlier? Who was in charge of educating you? Evelyn? Mary? My apologies, but
변명은 필요 없어요.
won't take any.
지금 당장 나가서 문을 닫고 노크한 후 대답을 기다리세요.
Step out this instant, close the door, and knock.
아가씨의 허락이 떨어지지 않는 한 절대 먼저 문을 열지 말아요.
Will not open the door unless her ladyship gives you permission. Charlie, please, you have to listen to me. Mary is...
루이스? 문을 닫고 나가라고 했을 텐데요.
Louis, I told you to leave and close the door.
당신 교육 담당이 메리입니까?
Was Mary the one who supervised you?
그녀는 이런 식으로 어설프게 가르치지 않을 텐데.
You're a little harsh, Charlie. I think she's trying to say Mary is dead. It is surprising that she would have done this poor job of teaching manners. Mary? Mary's dead. Okay. What? I wasn't fully paying attention to Charlie and Luis's conversation until I heard the unthinkable and dropped my cup of tea.
이런. 아가씨, 홍차를 치마에 전부 흘리셨군요.
Oh my lady, you spilled your tea all over your dress.
닦을 것을 가지고 오죠.
I'll fetch something to dry you off. Why don't you just lick it off, sir? I mean, what? That's not the problem here. Louis, what did you just say? I approached Louis with vacant eyes, stepping on the apple pie on the way, and grasped Louis's shoulders as she shuddered, just hoping that what I heard was nothing but a bad joke. Mary was killed. However, I could tell that she was telling the truth. So turn that down a little bit. So this is Charlie. Who else do we have? Aaron Bailey. He's your cool dark type. Okay. Harvey Ross. We have the intellectual. He's cute. And Felix, the young, probably hot-headed one. I did not realize this was made by a Korean company. All right, I have my eyes on two people now. I'm in trouble. Pika, I'm in trouble. Woman 1. Oh dear, what a tragedy. Woman 2. This is the third time, isn't it? Someone being discovered like this. I heard it's getting more brutal each time. Right? It seems someone was violently hacked with a knife. Heavens, there's even a pool of blood. Detective, this isn't a show. Step away from the scene. We will be questioning witnesses based on those who live nearby. The location that Louis told me was already crowded. Third time, violently hacked. Who was? Mary was?
꽤 넓은 범위에서 아주 진한 피냄새가 나는군요.
A thick scent of blood permeates the surrounding area.
보아하니 아직 현장 그대로의 상태일 것 같은데.
I think the scene has been left untouched.
꼭 직접 눈으로 보셔야겠습니까?
Are you sure you want to see it yourself? Of course I do.
살해당한 사람이 정말로 메리라면 아가씨가 충격이 클 겁니다.
If it's truly Mary who was killed, it will be extremely upsetting. I'm aware. If it's truly Mary on the floor there, I need to see it with my own eyes. The police will need someone to check her identity.
그건 아가씨가 아니라 제가 해도 됩니다.
It doesn't have to be you, my lady. I'm here as well.
메리의 얼굴 정도는 저도 외우고 있으니까요.
Oh, yes. Sorry, I had turned it down because of the music volume earlier. I do remember Mary's face after all. Shouldn't you be the one to get away from the scene? The scent of blood might be overwhelming for you.
아가씨가 제 걱정을 하시기에는 아직 몇백 년은 이릅니다.
You're a few hundred years too young to be concerned about me, my lady. Always with the attitude. I took a deep breath and walked past the crowd, closer to the body. Passing by. Oh my, Lady Crystal. I'm a lady? I was never a lady. Why is she here? I could hear people talk, but that wasn't important. As I approached the police line, I could hear my own heart beat faster and faster. And when I reached the closest point to the scene, I could see a hand poking out of the cloth covering the body. The ground she was lying on was drenched in crimson blood, and I instinctively knew that this was the start of an unusual case. Perhaps that body isn't Mary. It could be someone else. Lewis might have mistaken it for Mary. Well, even if it were someone else, it doesn't change the fact that someone faced a gruesome death. See, death, you're gruesome. I was struggling to accept everything that was happening before my eyes. I was blankly standing in front of the police line when someone approached me, a detective who seemed to be in charge of the scene.
그쪽은 린델 백 작가의 영입은 맞습니까?
Aaron's the detective. Ah. Are you the heir of the Linders? Yes, I am.
여긴 당신 같은 귀한 분이 가볍게 놀러 올 만한 곳은 아닐 텐데요.
This is hardly the scene for someone of your stature to be gawking at. Gawking at? The man who was scanning me up and down with his emerald eyes didn't seem to have a good impression of me. As a noble family that has held power for a long time, we had plenty of enemies and were often the targets of unfounded hostility.
이건 구경거리가 아닙니다.
Isn't a show.
계속 여기 서 있으면 수사에 방해가 되니 자리를 피해 주시죠.
You would be obstructing the investigation if you keep standing here, so step away, please. He can arrest you, huh? However, it could have been Mary who was the one in the cold, hard ground, and I had no intentions of backing out until I examined her for myself. I'm not here to gawk at anything. The victim seems to be someone I know. I'm here to check her identity. I don't believe we've met before. If you recognized who I was, wouldn't it have been a bit more appropriate to ask why I was here? As you mentioned, this isn't a scene for someone of my stature to be gawking at. I tried my best to maintain my calm and make my argument, and the man quietly stared back.
그 말이 맞네요. 무리를 사과드리죠.
That's an apology. You're right. My apologies for the ill-mannered behavior. He apologized and didn't try to put up a fight, which was unexpected. He soon took out a notebook from his pocket.
그럼 여길 찾아온 이유에 대해서 묻죠.
Let me ask you about why you came here.
왜 오신 거죠?
Did you know the victim?
피해자의 지인입니까?
If the victim was Mary Chapman, yes.
불행한 일이지만 맞습니다.
Unfortunately, that is indeed the victim.
정보는 어디서 듣고 왔죠?
How did you hear about this? Mary's maid, who had been working for the Linders for a long time. There's a girl, Lewis, who Mary was close with. Lewis said that Mary had not come back after going out to buy something. And I'm here now because Lewis came back from her outing and heard about Mary. Apparently, one of the witnesses recognized Mary on the ground.
알겠습니다.
I see.
그럼 조만간 참고인 자격으로 얘기를 들어볼 가치는 있겠네요.
Well, then it would be worth taking your statement as a reference.
때가 되면 백 작가로 찾아갈 테니 나머지는 경찰에게 맡기고 저택으로 돌아가서 차나 마시면서 기다리시죠.
When the time comes, I'll pay a visit to your estate. Why don't you leave the rest of the police and go back to drink some tea? That sounds condescending, in a way. Excuse me. Wait, is that it?
아직 현장에서 해야 할 일이 많아서요.
We still have a great deal of work to do here at the scene. He put his notebook in his pocket and crossed the police line back into the scene. I wanted to hear more about the case. How will things be handled here? What will happen to Mary? I had a plethora of questions, but it didn't seem like the man was going to provide any answers. Charlie, I believe Amorous is somewhere nearby, right?
그렇죠. 바로 저 앞이니까요.
Yes, Amorous is just ahead. Perhaps Felix has some information. I should head there. Uh-oh. Is this the second love interest? Or the third love interest now? I left the scene and made my way to Amorous.
어서 오세요.
Oh, Felix is the young one.
아, 아가씨. 웬일로 여기까지 오셨어요?
Oh, my lady, what brings you here? I felt consoled by the sweet aroma that enveloped me as soon as I walked into the shop. Felix was standing behind the counter and gave me a bright smile as he saw me come in.
아가씨가 드실 만한 케이크는 이미 전부 백작가로 보냈는데.
I've already sent all the cakes I thought you'd like to the estate.
혹시 제가 이번에 보낸 것들이 마음에 들지 않으셨던 건가요?
Were you not satisfied with this batch?
지금 당장 가게에 있는 메뉴는 많지 않지만 이거라도 드셔보실래요?
There's not much in the shop as of now, but perhaps this could be of interest to you. He went into the kitchen behind the counter to fetch something before I even had a chance to respond. What is this?
체리 푸딩 케이크인데 어떠세요?
Cherry pudding cake. Like to try it? Let's take the cake. It made my mouth water to see the pudding cake with the stunning red cherry on top. I unconsciously took the fork that Felix was holding out. Perhaps just one bite.
한 입 말고 다 드셔도 돼요.
You can have more than just one bite.
당신을 위해서 만든 거니까요.
After all, I made this for you. Aw, a man who cooks for you. That's a unicorn, guys. Not a female gamer. A man who actually enjoys cooking for you is the unicorn. Understood? Because cooking is not a gender-based thing. If you're a man, you need to learn how to cook for yourself in order to survive. Even something as simple as boiling water for ramen is still cooking, guys. It is not a woman's job to do the cooking. It's both. My, this is amazing. It's a little tart, but sweet and smooth. Why haven't you sent this to the estate before?
시행착오를 좀 겪었거든요.
Took some trial and error.
마음에 들어요?
Do you like it? I do. Please send some to the estate from now on.
그럴게요.
Of course. My brother is the cook in the house. Nice. Felix smiled and I finished the whole piece of cake. I would finish the whole cake, not just a piece. Ah, please have mercy. Please. Is this our villain? Ugh, why? Why me? Please don't.
그냥 죽어.
Hello. Can you say that again, sir? Woof. He said die. Charlie and I kept searching for the culprit and the police conducted an extensive investigation. However, the brutal murders continued to occur all around London. People called that period the Bloody Nightmare. You're a monster! The culprit is still on the loose. And we couldn't do anything about it. So let's focus on our love life instead with vampires.
황혼의 유령.
So, hold on a second. They also made another otome game called Vibrant Frame. This is the type of game I need my headphones on for research purposes. So we got the bad ending apparently. That was awfully fast. Okay, let's try this again and not have a bad ending. Yeah, that was one ending. I think it has to do something with the way we answer the detective. Okay, I don't know if I can stay sane. This is my first time coming to a scene like this. But if it's truly Mary on the floor there, I can't ignore it. So if I'm going to stumble, I'll trust you to catch me.
정말 고집불통이시군요.
Stubborn as always, my lady.
그냥 보지 않으시면 해결될 일을.
You can simply avoid the issue by looking away. Charlie,
그 자리에 주저앉으셔도 됩니다.
you can fall down or collapse.
아가씨를 부축하는 건 언제든 제 할 일이니까요.
It is my duty to be there to catch you. I don't want to embarrass myself like that. Stay silent. The way he's looking at me feels unwarranted. We've never met before, so there's no need for this kind of hostility. It was something I experienced repeatedly since I was a child, but it wasn't something that could easily get used to. This unfair treatment was about to make me upset, but I tried to push it down. After all, Charlie taught me that I have to keep my composure with people like him.
왜 오신 거죠?
Okay, and I think we're supposed to skip the cake.
어서 오세요.
The pudding cake looked delicious with its cherry on top, but I turned away from the tempting dessert. Felix, now's not a good time. I'm not here to eat cake.
그게 아니더라도 한번 드셔보세요.
Still, you should try it.
자신 있게 만든 케이크거든요.
I'm quite proud of the result. I'll try it another time.
그렇게 말씀하시곤 저번에도 잊어버리셨으면서.
미안.
알겠어요.
미안, Felix. You forgot to try it the last time you said that, but I understand. He seemed a little bit disappointed, but he shrugged and moved on. Anyway, Felix, have you heard?
어떤 소식이요?
Heard what? This morning near your shop there was a...
살인 사건 말씀하시는군요.
Murder?
왜 모르겠어요. 바로 저 앞에서 일어났는데.
The translation on that is a little bit off. 모르겠어요 means I didn't know about it. Not I'm aware of it. Believe me, I know muligiseo because I hear that from my students all the time when I ask them a question and they don't know the answer to it. Have you heard anything about the case? Witnesses, suspects, or why Mary died?
글쎄요. 정확하게는 저도 잘 몰라요.
Hey, I don't know much about the case.
아침에 갑자기 누군가가 여기 시체가 있다며 비명을 질렀고 경찰이 와서 보더니 살인 사건이라고 하더라고요.
This morning someone found the body and screamed. The police came and labeled it a homicide.
그리고는 보다시피 저렇게 밤낮으로 증거를 찾겠다고 길을 막아놨어요.
And as you can see, they blocked the path to find evidence.
손님들 말로는 몇 번이나 칼에 배를 찔려서 죽었대요.
I did hear some customers say that she's been stabbed in the stomach multiple times. I heard that too.
그렇군요.
I see.
왜 이렇게 흉흉한 일이 일어났는지 모르겠네요.
I don't know why these tragic cases keep occurring.
아가씨는 괜찮으세요?
How are you doing, my lady? I'm okay. Felix doesn't know anything either. I had no choice but to come back to the mansion, having gained no information on Mary's death. Alright, so the cake was a lie. Had we chosen to eat in the cake, the murderer would have kept going. Cake was a trap. That night, I was alone in the study and thought, maybe it's just best to wait until the case is closed, like that detective said. But after I forced myself to swallow the dinner that was prepared for me, I felt troubled whenever I stood on the balcony to look down at the garden Mary used to tend to, or whenever I saw the handkerchief she used to iron for me. Is there nothing I can do besides just waiting?
아가씨, 제가 도와드릴까요?
Help with what? Would you like me to help, my lady? For what?
고민하고 계시잖아요.
Struggling, are you not?
메리를 위해 뭐라도 하고 싶어서.
Struggling to glean what you can do for Mary. I guess there's no hiding it from you.
당연하죠. 당신이 눈도 뜨지 못하고 올 때부터 봐왔으니까요.
Of course, I've known you since you were but a babe who couldn't even talk. Right, I know there's not much I can do. I'm certain someone will accuse me of meddling in affairs where I don't belong. But Mary was like family to me. If I can use the Linder name to do something, I'd like to do it.
아가씨가 원하신다면 그렇게 해야죠.
I'll make it happen if that's your wish,
그 누가 뭐라고 하든지요.
no matter what anyone says. Charlie smiled gently as he handed me a warm glass of milk. The next day, Charlie and I head to a college that was famous for attracting nobles who liked to study. King's College? Why are we here?
여기에 아가씨를 도와줄 사람이 있거든요.
Uh-oh. It's the other crush of mine. Of course, he has to be a professor or a librarian. Damn you, Giles! There's someone here who can be of assistance to you. Is that so? Who is it?
직접 만나보시면 압니다.
We'll know once you meet them.
자, 이제부터는 혼자 가세요.
Here, you should enter alone.
저기 보이는 401호에 있을 겁니다.
Be in room 401 right over there. You've come all this way just to send me alone into the room? What about you?
제가 지금 아가씨와 같이 가면 도망칠 게 뻔해서요.
He's sure to flee if I enter the room with you, my lady. What? Why? Charlie was gone with the wind without having answered my questions. The last thing I saw was a cryptic smile on his face. There should be a reason he's acting that way. I was curious, but this wasn't the first time Charlie was acting weird. I left the thought behind and made my way to the room. Room 401. This must be it. There was a small nameplate next to the door. Harvey Ross, Department of Psychology. Is he a professor? Of course he's a psychology professor. Is he a professor here at King's College? I knocked on the door and a gentle voice answered from within.
네, 들어오세요.
Come in. Excuse me. I took a deep breath and carefully opened the door. Oof. Those long, slender fingers, that pointed chin, that gorgeous neckline, long, luscious hair. Tell me I have a problem without telling me I have a problem. A man was leaning against the desk, reading a book under the sunlight that was shining down from the broad windows. The man's blonde hair was loosely tied, and he was wearing a dark crimson suit, which matched his eyes. And that doesn't quite look crimson. Underneath it, yes, but the outer is definitely not red. He let a guest in, but did not even turn to look who had come in. Yummy. Greetings, I'm Yummy. Greetings, I'm Crystal. I introduced myself, and the eyes that were fixated on the book turned to me. My heart skipped a beat as his indifferent face turned into a soft smile.
이름은 익숙한데 처음 보는 얼굴이네요.
Crystal, I feel like I've heard that name before, but I don't recognize your face.
이 학교의 학생은 아닌 것 같은데.
You don't seem to be a student here.
무슨 일로 날 찾아왔죠?
What brings you here? I thought Charlie knew him. He seems to have no clue as to why I'm here. I wanted to interrogate Charlie about what was going on, but at the moment, I had no choice but to answer his question. Perhaps he also works with a detective apart from his professor occupation. I carefully asked the question with uncertainty. The nameplate said you were a psychology professor. Have you ever investigated a crime-related case?
그런 건 왜 물어보죠?
What makes you ask that? Well, what's happening? Charlie told me that he was going to be helpful. I was worried that the conversation would end here, so I decided to come clean. I'll be honest, there's a case I want to look into. Will you help me investigate it?
이름이 뭐라고 하셨죠?
What did you say your name was?
나는 말 그대로 심리학과 교수이지 탐정이 아니에요.
I'm a professor of psychology, not a detective.
당신은 정확히 내게 뭘 부탁하러 온 거죠?
What exactly are you here to ask of me? Well, why on earth did Charlie bring me here? I was still lost, but I decided to try to convince the professor to help me with the investigation. I'm not asking you to solve the case, and I'm not delusional enough to think that I could solve the case alone. I would just like some assistance in making more sense of this whole case. What are the inner workings of a perpetrator who commits those awful crimes? Why did the culprit kill Mary? These are the questions I'm hoping to know the answers to.
심리학을 배운다고 그 심리를 완벽하게 이해하게 된다면 당신은 이미 스스로가 아니라 그 범인이겠죠.
If you can understand someone's mind by learning psychology, you wouldn't be Crystal, you would be the culprit.
당신이 그 심연을 오랫동안 들여다본다면 심연 또한 당신을 들여다보게 될 테니까요.
Because if you stare long enough into the abyss will eventually stare back at you. You mean to tell me that it's reckless to even try?
그렇지는 않아요.
No.
계기가 무엇이든 진리를 탐구하는 것은 항상 옳은 시도니까요.
It's always right to seek the truth, no matter what the motivation is. He closed the book, stood upright, and looked back at me. Anyway, I'm here because Charlie told me about this place and...
찰리?
Uh-oh. I tried to progress the conversation, but I soon realized I had made a mistake. As I mentioned the name Charlie, his face turned stone cold. And...
아, 이제야 기억이 났나 보네요.
not both of them being in the same room at once. I just want to screenshot this, put myself in the middle between the two. That would be a perfect image to save right now. Before Harvey could step back and open the door, Charlie was blocking his path with a relaxed smile. With a short, heavy sigh, Harvey attempted to walk past Charlie, ignoring his question. However, Charlie did not budge.
지금 아가씨와 얘기 중일 텐데.
You're in the middle of a conversation with her ladyship.
어딜 나가려고?
Where do you think you're going? I just want to be in the middle of these two right now.
비켜요. 난 더 이상 얘기할 생각이 없습니다.
Especially the enemies to lovers trope involved in the middle of a threesome. I'm just saying. Let your imagination walk away with that. Move. I refuse to be a part of this conversation any longer.
누구 맘대로.
I don't think so.
그 누구도 함부로 아가씨와의 대화를 끊을 수 없어.
No one leaves a conversation with her ladyship without her permission. Well, it's more like without his permission. Just saying. What's going on between them? I can sense there's bad blood. Do we tell Harvey to stay or do we tell Charlie to back down? I want them both to stay, but there's no option for that. Let's see. Honestly, maybe we can focus on Charlie's love line first. Is what I'm thinking. We might have to be a little bit rough with Harvey just to keep Charlie happy. Wait, Professor. Please hear me out. I had no intention of forcing you to do something. I assumed you and Charlie were acquainted, but I had no idea you would be this uncomfortable.
이제 와서 그런 사실 확인이 무슨 의미가 있죠?
None of that bears any meaning now.
난 저자와 얽히고 싶은 생각이 추호도 없어요.
I do not want to be entangled in whatever business he's involved with.
당신이 어떤 사람이든지요.
Whoever you may be. Perhaps he could tell I was desperate from my voice, even though his words were harsh. His expression softened a little.
그 이름을 들었을 때 알아챘어야 하는데.
I should have noticed when I heard the name Chris.
린델가의 개가 되어버린 당신이 머무르는 곳이었다는 걸요.
That's where you've been since becoming the Linder's dog. He ain't my dog, honey. Although I can't say that on stream.
알아챘어도 소용없어요.
It wouldn't have mattered if you had realized it sooner.
어차피 이렇게 될 거였을 테니.
Result would have been the same. It seems like he knows why Charlie's with the Linders. That means... I looked into Harvey's eyes, which were glaring at Charlie. They had a similar red hue to Charlie's eyes, but slightly darker. Are you a vampire as well?
언제인지는 정확하게 기억이 나지 않지만 100년 전쯤 병에 걸려 죽어가던 젊은 남자에게 제 피를 나눠줬던 건 기억합니다.
Understood. I am not sure of the exact year, but I do remember giving my blood to a young man who was dying from a disease. So Charlie is Harvey's sire. Sorry, imagination right now.
하지만 이제는 거의 반쪽짜리라고 할 수 있죠.
He's a Damphir. Got it. He's only half vampire.
한동안 흡혈을 하지 않았으니.
He hasn't drunk in a while. I volunteer. How would you know that, Charlie?
그에게서 인간의 피 냄새가 나질 않으니까요.
He does not have the scent of human blood on him. I see. I knew that Charlie's blood can turn people into immortal vampires, as Charlie is the original vampire. I also knew that the vampires he created lived among us in secret. It seemed like Harvey was one of them.
내 개인적인 일을 허락도 없이 잘도 털어놓는군요.
Glad to know that my privacy is not respected at all.
당신은 나를 만들어냈다는 이유 하나만으로 여전히 오만하고 깔보는 듯한 시선으로 쳐다보곤 하죠.
You look down on me with the most arrogant, pretentious attitude just because you create. I think that's just Charlie's personality in general.
당연한 일입니다.
Of course. See?
내 피로 태어난 후손이니 다시 죽이든 살리든 그 누구도 뭐라고 할 수 없지 않나요?
How could one object if I were to kill or spare a descendant of my blood?
아가씨 이외에 내 존중을 받을 수 있는 인간 따위 존재하지 않아요.
No human deserves my respect other than her lady.
나 또한 당신에게 존중받고 싶은 생각 따위 없어요.
I never asked for your respect, nor will I ever.
그러니 지금 그냥 나가주세요.
But please leave immediately. Wait, Professor.
말해두지만
Won't repeat myself.
당신이 저자가 섬기는 사람이란 걸 안 이상 협조할 수는 없어요.
Now that I know you're the one he serves, I cannot cooperate.
게다가 다시 말하지만 난 경찰도 아니고
And I am
탐정도
neither
아니에요.
an officer or a detective.
조사하고 싶은 사건이 무엇이든 간에 내가 정보를 얻을 방법도 없고 알고 싶지도 않아요.
Whatever the case you wish to investigate, I have no way to gain information, nor do I want to attempt to do so.
난 도움이 되지 못할 거예요. 그러니 돌아가 주세요.
I will not be able to provide any assistance, so please leave. Professor? I turned to Harvey, hoping he recognized how important this was, but he looked away and sat down behind the desk with a guilty expression. He was making it clear that he did not wish to engage in any more conversation. I'll be visiting again. I stood there for a moment before I made my departure with a short goodbye. I scolded Charlie as soon as I returned to the mansion. You are to blame here, Charlie. We were there to ask for help, yet you were overly ill-mannered.
그자는 뱀파이어가 된 순간부터 제게 호의적인 태도는 아니었습니다.
He has always resented me since the moment he became a vampire.
예전에도 왜 멋대로 뱀파이어로 만들었냐면서 저를 원망하는 말을 쏟아낸 적이 많았거든요.
He used to curse me for making him a vampire against his will.
아마 도와달라고 두 손 들고 빌어도 별 소용은 없었을 거예요.
I doubt anything would have changed even if he had begged for his assistance.
오히려 미친 거냐고 헛소리나 들었겠죠.
He probably would have thought us insane. What? Then how were you going to get his help?
힘으로 밀어붙일 생각이었습니다만.
My plan was to force him to help. Charlie, that's not how help works. Help is voluntary. It is not mandatory. Charlie was undoubtedly a brilliant butler, but he could be quite eccentric when it came to interacting with people other than me. I wasn't sure if being the original vampire made him that way, or if he was always like that. I'm of the latter where he is always like that.
재미있는 능력을 가지고 있는 자라서 이전부터 가끔 찾아가서 도움을 받곤 했었어요.
He has an interesting ability, so I would go visit him and ask for his help from time to time.
그래서 이번에도 들러본 것인데
Which is why I suggested we visit this time. It sounds like you didn't ask for his help. Rather, you forced him to help.
뭐 본인은 그렇게 생각할지도 모르죠.
Well, we all have different views on these matters, don't we? Charlie, you're too shameless sometimes.
아무튼 그때보다 더 완고해졌네요.
Anyway, he's become more stubborn than before.
죽을 때가 되어서 그런 건지.
Perhaps he's close to his demise.
일단 다른 방법을 좀 더 생각해보죠.
Let us think of another way for now. Fine. I leaned on the sofa and became lost in thought. As far as I was aware, Mary had a younger daughter who lived with her relatives who did not own a house. Maybe the crime scene has been cleared now. What happens to the body that is taken away from the crime scene? It seems right that I hold the funeral for her.
Questions led to more questions without any answers. I felt frustrated. I got up from the sofa and put on my coat again. Charlie, I'm going back to the crime scene.
동행하겠습니다.
I'll accompany you. As always, Charlie disappeared into the dark with a smile. The brutal murder scene was mostly cleaned up, as expected. However, there were still police lines surrounding the area where Mary was. It seems like they still don't want people to pass. Mary. I put down the flower bouquet I made with the flowers from the garden she used to tend to and reminisced about the face of a friend who was not with us anymore. She would sometimes nag me more than Charlie, but she was a kind person who treated me with love. She used to gift embroidery for my birthday every year. I should have told her not to go out that night. I should have given her something to do at the house so she wouldn't have gone out. I couldn't stop thinking about the things that I had no power to change. Sorrowful feeling of loss echoed inside me. At that moment, the detective again. I heard someone's footsteps approach, and before I knew it, I was hiding in the alleyway. Oh, that's the detective from this morning. He was holding a bouquet of white flowers under the faint street light. He slowly walked up to the scene of the crime and came to a halt.
먼저 왔다간 손님이 있는 건가?
Someone must have been here before me. I heard him muttering as he looked at the flower bouquet I put down earlier. Is he here to put down flowers as well? But it didn't seem like he knew Mary. Murders were not an oddity in London. I lost someone close to me, but it was interesting to see a detective, who was probably in charge of several cases, visit with flowers. He was so heartless with me earlier. I was stirred by his calm, serious eyes, which were completely different from looking at me this morning. Oh dear. I was wondering whether I should leave quietly before he noticed me when my footsteps alerted him to my presence.
거기 누구지?
Goes there. Ugh, I guess I have no choice. I awkwardly walked out of the alleyway. That bouquet, it's for me. Is it okay if I join you? I was paying my respects. He realized that I was the person who came before him and looked somewhat surprised.
이 늦은 밤에 여기까지 혼자 오신 겁니까?
Why? Because a woman can't walk alone at night, but a man can? Seriously. Who writes this shit? Are you alone here this late at night? I wanted to come back. To be fair, Charlie's probably somewhere nearby. I shrugged and stood next to him, quietly paying my respects. I thought about all the times I spent with her with gratitude and admiration. I'll take care of your family, Mary. I'll watch over your daughter until she grows up to become a brilliant young woman. I could sense that he was staring at me. What is it? Did you think that I was actually going to be drinking tea like you said?
실례되는 얘기겠지만 그럴 거라고 생각했습니다.
As rude as it might sound, yes, I did. Rude indeed.
꽃이 예쁘군요.
The flowers are beautiful. I just picked them from the garden Mary used to tend to. She would have been appalled at how big I made the bouquet. But now there's no one who'd scold me for it.
그녀는 기뻐할 겁니다.
I'm sure she'd be happy to see it. The smooth, low voice was rather different from when I first met him. I felt a little better thanks to the effort to console me. A chill breeze swept past us. We were standing side by side in silence. I know you're right. I know there's not much I can do. Being upset at the injustice is probably the only thing I can do. Still, if circumstances allow it, I would like to do whatever I can. Even if you tell me to stay out of it, I will probably poke around and investigate. I can't protect all the people who live here, but I can't help but hope for the safety and happiness of those within my reach. Even if it looks selfish from the outside.
현실적이군요.
That sounds practical enough. He put down the bouquet he was holding and continued speaking.
지나치게 높은 이상을 주장하는 것보다는 좋다고 생각합니다.
I think that's better than aiming for something more idealistic.
분수에 넘치는 욕심이 항상 일을 망치게 만드니까요.
Is that a... What do they call that? An idle threat? Reaching for things outside your grasp never ends well. Right.
형사로서는 말려야 한다고 생각합니다만 개개인이 하는 일까지 제가 일일이 알 필요는 없겠죠.
As a detective, I should be telling you off, but I can't control the actions of every individual. Does that mean?
당신이 하고 싶은 대로 마음껏 하면 됩니다.
You could do as you please.
단 수사를 방해하지 않는 선에서요.
As long as it does not obstruct our investigation. I thought I caught a glimpse of a faint grin on his face, but by the time I realized it, he was already gone. Oh, he's not so bad. He's just a little prickly, like a cactus. Hey, we survived and made it to chapter 2. Let's go. Next morning, I got up earlier than usual and prepared to leave the house.
그래서 뭐부터 하실 생각이십니까?
I mean, you could start on my back and work your way down. So where would you like to start, my lady? We should go look for witnesses. Oh, we're talking about the investigation.
목격자는 이미 경찰에서 전부 찾아보지 않았을까요?
Don't you think the police have already tried to find all the witnesses? I assume so. That's why I'm going to look for witnesses using a different method.
좋은 전략이네요.
A good strategy. It was a conclusion I came to after careful thought, and Charlie made a satisfied grin. The Lindares were the landowners of the area for a long time, and we were now in charge of most of the business district on Lacker Street. Lacker or Laker, I don't know which one. I took over my father's work, which led me to overseeing the area and getting acquainted with the people. My goal today was to obtain new information while roaming. I'm just going to say Laker. I think it's Laker Street. Laker Street shops near the scene of the crime. My lady, what brings you here? Have you eaten yet? Would you like some food from our shop? You helped our family out a lot when you purchased all those vegetables from us. We can't thank you enough. It was nothing. I'm just glad I could purchase all those quality vegetables before they went to waste. I was chatting with a few people who recognized me when I felt someone tugging at my dress. Please, my lady, I haven't eaten in so long. You are? It was the little girl that I encountered whenever I'd walk past this street. I did not know if she was abandoned by her parents or if she was from a poor household. I always felt sympathetic toward the thin, foul-smelling child who was too shy to even beg properly. I momentarily pondered on what I should give the child. I knew that food she could eat right away was better than money. Charlie, hand the girl some bread.
알겠습니다.
Of course, my lady. I always carried around bread in case this happened. Charlie, quite used to the situation, took some food out of his pocket and handed it to the girl. Whenever you get hungry, come to 220 Laker Street on Monday. They should give you a week's worth of bread. Thank you, my... Wait. The girl bowed and was about to leave when I abruptly stopped her. If she's always roaming this area, perhaps she saw something. I wanted to talk to the girl. Do you remember the murder that happened here not too long ago? I do. It was horrible. I don't want to think about it ever again. You don't want to think about it? Then were you in this area that night? Yes, that should be the night. I was walking home after receiving some leftover bread from Laker Street, and then I found a lady lying on the ground. I got scared and tried to run away when I saw two men rummaging through her clothes. And the next day, I heard that she was a dead woman. So, there are 2 men. If the child was telling the truth, this was critical information. I exchanged looks with Charlie and quietly nodded. We continued to look around the area and talking to people. The girl's story was the only worthwhile lead. I suppose we have no choice but to look for those other men. The crime scene is still off limits anyway. The sun was slowly setting as I was in deep thought. I looked up at the buildings that were covered in an orange hue and let out a sigh. Where should I start looking for these men? They must be criminals given how they rifled through a woman who was brutally murdered. They're not going to be easy to find. That grammar hurt me. I had to hesitate there for a second. How they rifled through a woman. How can you rifle through a woman? Have to put your arm inside her or through. Or rifle or ruffle. I think I think the verb is a little wrong here, but that's just the English teacher and me screaming at trying to make sense of it. And at that moment, shh, no sudden movements. And we're getting robbed. Seems like your daddy's got money. Give up your possessions if you don't want to end up a corpse right here. I'll let you live if you take all your clothes off too, of course. Guys like this that I want to permanently castrate some of them. As soon as I walked into an empty alleyway, someone who I assumed had been hiding in a corner ambushed me and held a knife to my throat. It wasn't exactly unexpected, exactly, so I calmly looked around to assess the situation. There's 2 of them. How fortunate. They might not be the ones the girl saw, but even so, I might be able to get some information if I interrogate them. What are you smiling about? Don't you understand what's happening? Oh, was I smiling? I guess my emotions were too revealing. I should spend more time practicing hiding them. What? I think it would have made more sense if they wrote they rifled through the women's clothing. Exactly. They were missing something in that sentence, and I was like, my brain just isn't braining with that sentence at the moment. It was like it's missing something. Without any concern or fear whatsoever, I asked them, did you witness the murder that occurred within this vicinity? More precisely, did you steal the victim's belongings? Or do you know who stole them? She must be mad. What are you talking about? No one cares about the belongings of some poor woman. That was when I became certain. At the very least, they knew who the victim was. Charlie, restrain them without killing them. I'll be questioning them about what happened that day.
아가씨가 분부하신 대로.
Your wish is my command, my lady. Well, maybe Harvey was right. Maybe he is my dog. Charlie appeared out of the darkness with an alluring smile. The crimson in his eyes looked more vivid than usual, as if they were alluding to what was going to happen. After questioning the 2 robbers, I realized that they were indeed the 2 men the girl had seen that night. Charlie incapacitated them as if they were playthings and then searched their hideout and found various items that they had sold off yet. Some of them were stolen from Mary's body. Looking through all their items left a bitter taste in my mouth.
그리고 이게 마지막입니다.
This is the last one. This? Charlie handed me a brand new handkerchief that was taken from a crinkled box. It did not take long for me to realize what it meant. Did Mary end up like that while getting my birthday gift?
확신할 수는 없지만 아무래도 그런 것 같군요.
Nothing is certain, but the items would suggest that this is the case. How did this... I could clearly remember how she would embroider a handkerchief with a gleeful expression on her face every year. It was like someone had punched me in the gut. I couldn't breathe and I stumbled.
아가씨,
Ew, he got closer. My lady? Charlie? As if he knew it would happen, Charlie was already standing in the direction I was falling toward. His strong arms supported my shoulders, and he said,
무리해서 버티고 있을 필요는 없습니다.
"You don't need to exert yourself and act tough."
저와 아가씨밖에 없는 이 공간에서는 감정에 솔직해져도 괜찮으니까요.
Things men have never said for 200, please. We are alone here. You can be vulnerable. You can be honest. Thank you. I rested my head on his shoulders, and I could feel all the overwhelming emotion settling down. I thought I heard that blood did not flow in vampires' bodies like it did humans. I could sense neither warmth nor heartbeat, but that silence brought about a sense of calm within me.
감정이 풍부한 것은 아가씨의 장점이지만 슬픔을 동반한 비극에 너무 젖어들지는 마세요.
Being rich in emotions is one of your strengths, but I do hope you don't over-immerse yourself in the depressing tragedy.
눈앞의 사실을 받아들이고 그 다음 내가 취할 행동을 생각하세요.
Accept the truth for what it is and then think about your next move.
어떤 선택을 하느냐에 따라 아가씨의 미래는 조금씩 달라질 테니까요.
Your future depends on the choices you make. The English teacher inside me is crying right now. I know that this was made by a Korean company and that it was translated into English, but it hurts me. I know, I remember you telling me that several times. In the past, I didn't fully understand what you meant. I just thought that you were cold-hearted. But I think I know what you meant now.
좋은 일입니다.
I'm glad to hear it.
원래 이런 아픔을 딛고 인간은 성장하는 것이니까요.
After all, humans develop by overcoming such sorrows.
이미 시간이 멈춰버린 저와는 다르게 말이죠.
Unlike me, whose time had already stopped. Conversation helped lift a small bit of weight from my chest. Wait, why are your gloves so tattered? I was late to notice something odd about Charlie's hand, which was organizing Mary's belongings.
아, 아까 칼을 손으로 잡다가 조금 긁혔나 봅니다.
It must have torn when I grabbed the knife with my hand. What? Grab the blade with your hand? Are you hurt? Taken aback, I inspected his hand, only to find a small smear of blood. You're bleeding. Are you all right?
글쎄요. 이렇게 멀쩡히 살아있으니 목숨에는 지장이 없지만 귀중한 피를 조금 잃었으니 조금 아깝다고 생각하고 있던 차였습니다.
Oh, I'm standing here, so it's not like anything life-threatening. However, I was just thinking how it was a shame to lose a bit of my precious blood. Then... OMG! Gave me this option. Why would you give me this option? Of course I'm going to offer my blood to the vampire. Why would I say no? Bika, help me! Take my blood, Charlie. It's almost time for you to feed anyway.
그럴까요?
I'm internally screaming right now. Because hubby's still asleep. He won't say no to that. As the heir of the Linders, I spent a long time together with Charlie. Sharing my blood with him was a part of my private but ordinary routine, and the contract would probably last until the end of my...
아가씨의 피 냄새는 언제 맡아도 황홀할 정도로 달콤하네요.
Your blood is exquisitely sweet as always. That's so. I didn't dislike this interaction, but every time I felt his breath on my shoulders and every time his sharp fangs pierced my skin, I could feel a tingling sensation, one that was not derived from pain. Honey. Honey. We're going to have to assume that she's a virgin, okay? And she's not quite understanding the tingling sensation that you get when you feel it in your loins, you know? Your core is there's moisture developing. This is called getting turned on. For those who are still virgins, haven't experienced anything like that before.
정신이 아득해지는군요.
Excuse me while I down a bunch of water. You were just in time. We let our vampire butler bite us. And that was some interesting audio sensation of him sucking us. He feels dazed. Silver-haired is evil. He's my weakness. My pure weakness right now. He's our first love line.
이제껏 수많은 사람의 피를 마셔왔지만 왜 유독 당신의 피는 이토록 나를 어지럽게 하는 건지.
I've drunk the blood of countless humans, but your blood in particular makes me lightheaded. Virgin blood will do that to you.
방심하면 그대로 아가씨의 전부를 삼켜버릴 것만 같아서 제가 얼마나 노력하고 있는지 아십니까?
I am trying so hard not to scream. Oh, Jesus. Why, you have no idea the pain I'm going through right now. A part of me just wants to squeal and fangirl. But the other part of me has to calm down because there are still people still sleeping in my building right now. It's only 8:30 in the morning. I have to stay calm, but it's so hard to do. Ooh, that line, honey. That line will get you into bed. That's all I can say. I hope you know how difficult it is to restrain myself from devouring your whole existence. Vampires always know what to say. Charlie, don't. But do it! The blood that was once in rapid circulation was being slowly sucked out. I stumbled again the moment his lips parted with my shoulders.
오늘도 당신의 피를 마실 수 있어서 영광이었습니다. 나의 아가씨.
It was an honor to drink your blood again, my lady. Charlie's gentle voice faintly echoed within my ear. Done with his meal, he pulled my clothes back up and smiled.
오늘 밤도 행복한 꿈을 꾸시길.
Join me in bed, you bastard. Finish what you started. Jeez. His words rang like a spell, and I immediately fell into a deep trance. Son of a bitch. The next day, I was staring at the items on the table, lost in thought.
아가씨, 오늘은 또 뭐가 마음에 걸리시죠?
I can't keep my mind off of you. That's the problem. Bastard. What seems to be the problem, my lady? Mary's belongings? Oh, we're talking about the victim again. I don't think we can keep these to ourselves. Should we take him to that detective?
아가씨가 선의로 가져다 주는 건 상관없지만 그들이 이걸 가지고 뭘 알아낼 수 있을지는 모르겠군요.
I suppose you are free to do whatever you wish out of your goodwill, but I doubt they'll be able to gather much information from these items.
저라면 회수한 물건을 갖다 주는 것보다는 그들을 잡아서 경찰서 앞에 데려다 놓는 걸 더 고마워했을 겁니다.
He is really, really handsome, and I want to jump him, and it's so unfair that he's fictional. Yes, Pika, yes. It has. I want to jump through the screen and jump on him. That's what I want to do. If it were me, I would prefer to see the actual perpetrators delivered to the station rather than some random belongings you retrieve. Right.
경찰에게 가져다 주기 전에 한 가지 더 테스트를 해보시죠.
We should conduct one more test before delivering them to the police. Test?
하비가 이번이야말로 제대로 도움이 될 수 있을 겁니다.
Is he a psychic? Is that the skill that he was hinting about having? How Harvey has an interesting and unique skill? Would that make him... So if he touches items, he can get like a hint of the past? Jump where? His vamp sausage. Exactly, Pika. Talking about resisting, devouring my entire existence. Bitch. Prove it. Prove it. Harvey?
물론 제가 나서면 그는 또 도망갈 테니 아가씨가 잘 해주셔야겠지만요.
Of course, I'll leave it up to you as he will run at the first sight of me. I need this bromance to come back more. Very well. I wasn't sure what made Charlie have faith in Harvey, but I decided to take his advice and visit Harvey again. Vampire Sexy number 2. But since I let Charlie bite me, I'm going to assume that Harvey is not going to attempt to do so. Oh, he was drinking a glass of wine at the beginning. What do you mean, down girl? What? What am I doing? King's College, upon my second visit, still looked vibrant and energetic. It was as if they had no interest in any events outside campus. Professor Harvey's office was around here, I think. I was retracing my memory to find the destination when I saw a familiar face on the other side. Oh, Professor Harvey. Handsome vampire number 2. Another one I would like to jump. Professor. I called out for him again and again, but he failed to notice me. Sure enough, he entered a room and he was gone from my sight. Where did he go? I checked the door he went through, and it seemed like he was there to teach a class. He's a psychology professor, right? I wonder what kind of lectures he gives. Curious, I decided to sneak into the classroom guised as a student. It should be fine, right? I shouldn't get caught. That's not the ligament I want to jump on, YY. As soon as I joined the other students and entered the room...
당신이 왜 여기에?
Why are you here? I ended up standing face to face with Harvey, who was standing in front of the lectern. I didn't let that fluster me. I chose to be brazen instead. Why would anyone come to college? I'm here to take a lecture.
당신은 여기 등록한 학생이 아닐 텐데요.
I doubt you're a registered student here. I registered today.
그런 얘기는 듣지 못했습니다.
I received no news of the sort. Ugh, he's tough. Well, I'm planning to register after listening in on a lecture today.
심리학에 관심이 있었다니 의외네요.
I'm surprised you're interested in psychology.
살인 사건의 조사를 위해 바쁠 거라고 생각했는데요.
I assumed you'd be busy investigating the murder case. You're not wrong, but... I ran out of retorts and had to stay quiet without a response. Do you think a portrait is a good gift for a girlfriend? Yes, depends on the type of girl she is, though. For me, I'm not the type of person who really enjoys bought gifts. I enjoy things more when they're either handcrafted or handmade. DIY that stuff. Because it's really the thought that counts for a gift. Doesn't have to be anything extreme, extravagant, expensive. None of that. I think a lot of us women, normal women, I should say, we enjoy the gift when it has more thought behind it than the actual price tag. Harvey stared at me for a while, sighed, and said, "A portrait made by you? She'll love it then."
썩 달가운 방문자는 아니지만 배움을 구하러 온 사람까지 내쫓는 건 교수의 명예에 어긋나겠죠.
Good boy, Harvey. You're learning. You're not the most welcomed guest, but it would be unwise of a professor to kick out someone who is truly trying to learn something.
빈 곳. 아무데나 가서 앉으세요.
You may be seated in empty space. Does that mean I can sit on your face? I mean, what? Thank you. With his permission, I sat down on a chair with a big smile. That's not his face, honey. Before I knew it, the room was crowded and his lecture began.
오늘은 상담을 받으러 찾아온 사람들과 어떤 식으로 공감대를 쌓아야 하는지에 대해서.
Today we'll be discussing the topic of how to bond with the people who came for counseling. I should have brought something to write this down with. Some students were trying to jot down everything Harvey was saying, while others were doodling in their notes and with bored expressions. Yes, I did. Got a problem with that?
먼저 그 사람이 어떤 이야기를 하고 싶어 하는지 파악해야 합니다.
You have to grasp what story they're trying to convey. He seems like a real professor. 'Cause girl, he is a real professor. That's what we sound like. Oh, why? You haven't been around long enough to really know. With nothing in hand, I just decided to focus on his words. Oh, he's looking this way. If we want to get him more on our side, we kind of need to placate ourselves a little bit before him. I'm gonna go with smiling. I faintly smiled to express that I was listening to his lecture. He said,
상담에 있어 주도권은 상담자가 가지고 있어야 하며.
In counseling, the counselor must be the one leading the session, and why is he looking away? He's the one who glanced my way in the first place. Afterward, whenever our eyes crossed paths, he would directly turn his slightly flustered face away from me. Oh no! I think we caught his tension a little too well. And now he's getting flustered every time he looks over at us. He isn't a professor. He's a big wiener carrier. Did I guess? I wouldn't know. They don't really show the bottom half of their bodies, so I can't judge what package they got. And it's not necessarily about the package with vampires. It's things. Hate mucus. The lecture proved to be a lot more fruitful than I had expected. Maybe I should enroll in the college and properly learn psychology. I was taught psychology by a private tutor when I was a child, but it was only surface level of the subject. Afterwards, I would read books related to psychology from time to time. However, Harvey's lecture was interesting and easy to understand, even for students who weren't majoring in the subject. The extensive lecture finally ended, and I got up to follow Harvey out. Professor, I have a question. Professor Harvey, concerning the subject I wanted to discuss. Hey, wait your turn. I've been waiting for a month.
여러분, 잠깐 침착하시고
Please calm down, everyone.
질문이 있으면 세미나에서 부탁드립니다.
I'll be answering your questions during the seminar. Thank you.
지금은 일이 있어서.
He's got us to attend to. For now, I have some business to attend to. Oh, Professor Harvey, you can't run away again. Okay, he seems to have a habit of running away from his students. That's not a very good position to be in when you're a professor. With an awkward smile, Harvey escaped from all the passionate students that were surrounding him and left the classroom. The lecture went smoothly, but why would he try so hard to avoid his students? I don't know. I don't know why. It was obvious Harvey fled for a reason, so I followed him out the classroom. Professor Harvey? What? Didn't think we were gonna follow you?
또 당신이었군요.
Yes, it is me again. I did knock, as I'm sure you heard, but I saw you enter the room, but there was no response.
보통은 대답이 없으면 얌전히 돌아갈 텐데 당신은 포기할 줄을 모르는군요.
People normally turn back when they don't hear a response. You are quite persistent. Then you didn't respond on purpose. I saw some other students who left after briefly waiting for your response. They seem passionate about what you teach. Why won't you help them out? Why are you avoiding him?
내가 당신에게 그 이유를 설명해야 할 필요가 있나요?
진짜로? I don't see why I have to explain myself. I'm gonna have to teach this bratty professor what it's like to be an actual teacher. Only because I can relate to them. Your lecture was riveting, constructive, and exciting. He seemed a little surprised by my honest answer. That expression was then followed by a sigh.
사람들과 소통하는 게 불편해요.
I have difficulties communicating with people.
나와 다른 존재들과 꾸준히 인간관계를 맺고 지내야 한다는 것이 얼마나 골치 아픈 일인지 이제까지 충분히 겪어왔으니까요.
Then why are you a professor if you have problem communicating with people? Specifically children who will ask you a bunch of questions. I don't know what kind of package he has. Maybe average size, I'm going to guess. But remember, it's not the size that matters, it's how you use it, along with the biting. I've gone through enough trouble to know how much of a hassle it is to keep up relationships with those who are different from me. I see. Knowing the fact that he was a vampire, I could imagine what kind of problems he probably faced thus far. Charlie had lived a long, long life, so he had had issues with his non-aging appearance. I knew he resorted to different tactics to avoid suspicion. I'm sorry.
왜 당신이 사과하죠?
Why are you apologizing? You have difficulty communicating with others, and I just barged in.
잘 알고 있네요.
So you are aware. But I really need your help, Professor.
모두가 그렇게 생각하겠죠.
If it was an anaconda, that would be scary. Especially if you can make it wiggle.
남을 귀찮게 하는 데에는 다 나름대로 타당한 이유가 있다고.
That they each have a valid reason for bothering others. He looked right through me and I didn't know what to say. Seeing my noticeably discouraged face, he continued.
게다가 찰리가 이미 이 근처에서 당신을 지키고 있을 테고. 어차피 난 이 자리를 피할 수 없겠죠.
And I assume Charlie is probably nearby to protect you. Also means I won't be able to get away from the situation. He's smart. Well, you're correct, Bite.
하지만 왜 나를 다시 찾아온 거죠?
Where, he asks. Where? Why do you think? But why are you here again?
몇 번이고 말하지만 내가 도울 수 있는 게 없을 텐데요.
I don't know how many times I have to tell you that there's nothing I can do to help. Oh, okay, so you can actually take that away. Screenshots. Uh-huh. Know that. It's... I can't even talk anymore. My tongue is so twisted. Nuna would teach him how to use it. They probably would. I hesitantly... hesitantly. Wow, why can't I say that? Hesitantly took out Mary's belongings per Charlie's advice. Oy. As soon as I put the items on the desk, a sudden chill surrounded him.
이런 걸 왜 내게 보여주는 거죠?
Why are you showing me this? Charlie said that you might be able to help if I showed you this. That's all I heard. Harvey ran his fingers through his hair, seemingly repressing his emotion. I'll run my fingers through his hair instead.
내 대답은 여전히 똑같아요. 난 도와줄 수 없어요.
My answer remains the same. I'm afraid I cannot provide any assistance.
보아하니 피해자의 유품인 것 같은데 이런 건 당신이 가지고 있을 게 아니라 경찰에 가져다 줘야 하는 거 아닌가요?
The young child right now is a bit preoccupied. He said that we could do anything we wanted so long as we didn't impede on his investigation. So take that, Harvey. Also, these seem like the belongings of the victim. Shouldn't you be taking these to the police? Wait, please don't go. I'm not scared of anything. Why? If he has an anaconda, I'll take it like a champ. Charlie said you could help, and I can assume that means there's something you can do. I just want more information on this case, please.
난 더 이상 할 말이 없어요.
I do not wish to continue. Professor, I couldn't leave empty-handed yet again. I grabbed Harvey's hand as he was trying to leave. Ooh, big mistake. I'm aware that this is a selfish request, but I need you, Professor. I need him for other reasons. I'll do anything, please. Same.
당신은 린델 백 작가의 후계자 아닌가요?
Aren't you the heir of the Linders?
대체 내가 뭘 할 수 있을 줄 알고 이렇게 막무가내로 매달리는 거죠?
해봐! Do it! Why are you clinging so desperately? You don't even know what I'm capable of. I'm so glad I'm able to speak Korean right back at this bitch.
내가 당신에게 뭘 요구할 줄 알고요.
But if I ask for something impossible in return, I'll do my best to complete it. Why is that so hard to ask? Ask for it, whatever it is. See? I'm just like her. Everything has to start somewhere. I want to hear your thoughts instead of your curt rejections.
뭐가 그렇게 당신을 고집부리게 만드는 거죠?
What's behind the persistence?
그저 백 작가에서 일하던 사람 한 명이 죽은 거 아닌가요?
What more is there to one of your employees dying? Don't understand. I shouted back, picking up the handkerchief on the table along with the others in the bag. The embroidery, can you see it? These handkerchiefs were all gifts from Mary. Mary was brilliant at embroidery. Every year on my birthday, she'd embroider handkerchiefs for me, and I would switch to the new one she gave me every time. She wasn't just an employee who worked at the mansion. She was a dear friend. She was a family member that I should have protected. I had told myself not to cry while thinking about her face, which I could never see. I've been doing a good job, but my emotions exploded while talking to Harvey, and my vision was blurred from the tears. He stayed by my side until I calmed down. In a more quiet tone, he spoke.
당신의 피를 줄 수 있나요?
I get out of my brain, game. Get out of my brain. Now I have both vampire. I'm in trouble. Pika, help me, Lord. Can I have some of your blood? My blood?
피를 마시면 내가 당신을 위해 할 수 있는 일이 생기거든요.
I'm Charlie's blood hoe. Now I'm going to be Harvey's blood hoe. This is a dream come true. If I drink your blood, there might be something I can do to.
찰리는 아주 잘 알고 있을 테죠.
What makes you think I haven't already, Death? Charlie should be aware. I don't think Charlie minds sharing.
난 물건에 담긴 기억이나
I figured he could
사람의
read.
기억을
Yes.
읽어낼 수 있어요.
He was some type of psychic. He can read the memories of objects and humans.
솔직히 아주 오랫동안 쓰지 않았던 능력이라 잘 될지는 모르겠지만
I haven't used this ability
시도해볼게요.
in quite a while, so I'm not sure if it'll work, but I'll try. Sure, drink my blood. So casually. Just like, go for it. Why not? It was a cheap price to pay for a chance to glean more information. That is so not cheap. With no hesitation, I was going to take my top off to reveal my neck, but...
잠깐.
She's so used to doing it with Charlie that he's like, wait a minute, this is my first time with you. Take it slow. Good.
그렇게까지 할 필요 없어요.
That's unnecessary. Let me guess, he's gonna take it from the wrist?
난 그 부분을 물 생각이 없어요.
Why not? Chicken shit. He's not gonna be feeding from the neck. Ah.
그냥 손을 주면 돼요.
Just your hand will do. He gently pulled my hand and pressed his lips against my wrist.
조금은 따끔할 거예요.
I hate my brain right now so much. That's fine. No, it's not. He was surely aware that I wasn't a stranger to someone feeding on me, yet he licked my wrist out of concern for the pain I was about to feel. It was a novel sensation that made me shudder.
피 냄새가 이런 거였던가.
Blood always takes.
너무 오랜만에 맡아서 그런지 내가 조절을 잘할 수 있을지 모르겠네요.
Ooh, my inner fangirl just screamed so loud right now. The whole world shook. It's been so long, I'm not sure I can control myself. Well, just don't just let it go. Let the control go. Just have fun with it. Who am I to tell you to restrain yourself? Just don't kill me. Unlike his nervous words, he finished feeding, gently put my hand down. Oh, we don't actually get to see him bite us. Lame! And picked up the handkerchief with a dazed expression.
잘 안 보이는데.
Then have more of my blood, you fool. I can't see it very well.
조금만 더.
I'll have more. Again, why are they all blonde? Do you have a fetish on blondes? I have a fetish on long-haired fools like this and silver hair. Two greatest weakness. And if you combine those two, long silver hair, aka Sephiroth, you have my main weakness. Yes, I like bookish guys like this with long hair, and then Charlie with the silver hair. This should be fine, right? I watched him as I wipe off the blood running down my wrist. Harvey frowned the whole time, and I was curious as to what he was seeing. His hand, clutching the handkerchief, was shaking as he was groaning through his closed lips. Perhaps his ability was not working, as he previously mentioned. I couldn't tell what was happening, so there was nothing I could do but wait. You can do it, Harvey. I wasn't sure how much time had passed while I was quietly waiting, trying not to disrupt him. Yes, why, but you have a girlfriend. Did I go a little too hard on him? Sephiroth is a vampire? I know. That's like... That's like my dream come true, yo. Eventually, I do want to do a Sephiroth cosplay. After a good while, Harvey opened his eyes as cold sweat was dripping from his body. But if you don't, why, you wouldn't survive an encounter with me. Almost out of breath, he put the handkerchief. Did you get any information? What did you see?
내가 지금 제대로 능력을 쓸 수 없는 상태라.
My ability is defective at the moment?
떠오른 영상이 지나치게 지저분해서 확신할 수는 없지만.
The image I saw was quite chaotic, so I cannot be sure, but...
아마도 메리인 것 같은 바닥에 쓰러져 있는 여자 앞에 서 있는 한 남자를 보았어요.
There was a man standing in front of a woman on the ground. I assume it was Mary. Harvey stood there, catching his breath, and continued on with something unbelievably shocking.
그 남자의 눈동자는 아주 붉게 빛나고 있었고요.
The man's eyes, they were glowing in crimson red hue. We figured it was another vampire. That was pretty obvious. We were both all too familiar with what that color meant. All right, now is Charlie going to be possessive? Is he going to be upset? Or is he going to be happy and content that he managed to share us with his vampire son heir thing? Maybe, YY. I can't promise anything. I had been more and more confused ever since the day I paid a visit to Harvey's office. Mary's killer might be a vampire? Will the police believe in the existence of vampires? And what if the fact is exposed? Will that put Charlie or Harvey in danger? One concern led to another into a never-ending spiral until I heard someone knock.
아가씨, 아론이란 형사가 찾아왔습니다.
Oh, that's right. He did say he was going to visit the house. A Detective Aaron is here. Aaron?
융통성이라고는 눈꼽만큼도 없어 보이던 그 무뚝뚝한 형사입니다.
It's that stoic, obstinate detective from the other day. I remember. He had mentioned taking my statement before. I suppose this is it.
들여보낼까요?
Did I let him in? I wasn't mentally prepared to face Aaron, as I did not know what to talk about with him. But his visit left me with no choice. I'll go greet him in person, as he is a visitor of the mansion. I stepped out of the mansion and saw Aaron waiting. Welcome to the Linder estate. Treat visitors of the estate with the utmost etiquette, whoever that may be. That was one of the mottos of the Linders, and I grew up learning all of them from my father. I bowed and greeted him in my neat dress, and Aaron bowed in response, seemingly seeming slightly surprised.
갑작스런 방문에 응해주셔서 감사합니다.
Thank you for agreeing to see me on such short notice. You are welcome. He straightened his clothes as he awkwardly continued.
당신이 직접 여기까지 나올 줄은 몰랐습니다.
So do you envy my girlfriend? Nah. She's lucky to have a guy like you in her life. It's good enough for me. Treat her with respect. The relationship better be 50-50. And that's all that matters. Treat her like you're equal. As it should be. I didn't think you'd come all the way out here by yourself.
이곳에 방문한 사람들에게 전부 이렇게 하는 겁니까?
Well, you're our first visitor to the mansion since we've inherited it. Do this for all your visitors? Of course. It's common knowledge to greet guests with decorum. I hope I haven't done anything rude towards you.
아닙니다. 단지 처음 봤을 때는 좀 더 거만한 인상이었어서요.
He called us arrogant. Oh no, you haven't. You just seemed more arrogant when I first met you. We had the same thoughts about him too.
저 같은 사람에게도 이렇게 대해주는 게 조금 의외네요.
I'm surprised you would do someone like me. Is that supposed to be a compliment?
네, 칭찬입니다.
진짜? Really? Really? Yes, it is. I couldn't help but quietly giggle at his immediate reply. He took a look around and continued.
메리가 평소 하던 일은 무엇이죠?
What was Mary's task?
그녀의 행동 패턴이나 머무르던 장소를 알려주면 좋겠는데요.
I would like to know her daily patterns or where she used to spend time. That won't be too difficult, but do you have the time?
시간이요? 그건 왜...
Time, why do you ask? Mary used to see the entire estate.
그 말인즉슨...
And that means? You'd have to do the whole lap around the estate if you wanted to know what she used to do.
그렇군요. 이 넓은 곳을...
I see, the extensive area. It'll be alright. You'll get used to it. The hesitation made it obvious that he was regretting his choice to come here, but I could also tell that he was trying to hide it.
그럼 일단 가시죠.
Lead the way then. After a short sigh, he followed my steps with an unenthusiastic expression. We looked through Mary's room and the kitchen and finally arrived at the study. Mary used to handle the books in here too. She would sell books that I was done with and replace them with new ones.
그녀는 정말로 저택 곳곳을 관리하고 있었군요.
Really did work at several parts of the mansion. She did. I doubt there was a corner of the mansion she didn't take care of.
책이 꽤 많군요.
You have quite the book collection. You could borrow any piece you wish to read.
설마 여기 있는 책들 전부 다 읽지는 않았을 테고. 당신도 필요한 거 아닙니까?
Don't you need them too? Surely you mustn't have read them all. I finished all the ones over here. The study is not very large, so finished books are normally put away in storage. The ones here are a collection of my favorites. Wait a moment. What's that look again? After talking to him for a few hours, I could tell. Despite the stoic face he puts on, he is the quite sensitive type and is easy to read upon close inspection. Aaron was much easier to interact with compared to the other nobles, who littered the conversation with meaningless words.
백작가 영예 정도 되면 아무것도 하지 않아도 평생 먹고 살 수 있다던데. 당신은 왜 이렇게까지 노력하는 거죠?
The heir of the Earl must be wealthy enough to live the rest of their lives doing whatever they want. Then why do you try so hard?
아까 저 수많은 서류 더미도 그렇고.
Well, if we're not going to do it, who else is going to do it? For example, all the documents on your desk tells me you're doing more than what's required. I... People often think I live a comfortable life, but that's not true. There are people this house Again, grammar. There are people this house is responsible for, problems this house has to deal with. A tiny misstep makes people angry, while peace makes people bored and annoyed. I don't try this hard to be hated, but I would like to do a better job and be praised. Alas, I'm sure there will ever come a day where they are satisfied.
당신도 당신 나름대로 여러 가지 고민이 있네요.
I see you have your own concerns and troubles.
제가 이제까지 귀족에 대해 많은 오해를 하고 있었던 것 같습니다.
I feel that I've had the wrong idea about aristocrats. I appreciate that. My first encounter with Aaron wasn't the most pleasant one, but I felt more comfortable with him the more we chatted. I tried to suppress the smile that was forcing its way upon and changed the subject. What say you, Aaron? Do you read? I'm guessing reading isn't a common hobby, given that detectives must spend most of their time chasing criminals or doing physical activities.
그건 아까 제가 당신에 대해 편견이 있었던 것과 다르지 않습니다.
That's not much different from the prejudice I had towards you, actually.
형사라고 해서 단순 무식하게 몸만 쓸 거라고 생각한다면
What's he hinting at? If you thought running quickly was the only thing detectives were capable of. In an attempt to hide my emotions, I turned around to take out a book, only to trip and stumble like an idiot.
이런.
Oh. I inadvertently grabbed Aaron's shoulder, and he shifted his balance in order to support me. Apologies. It wasn't intentional, but I still felt embarrassed enough to crawl into a hole. Aaron grabbed a hold of me with his arms and pulled me upright. I'm so used to saying aristocrats because of the Disney movie.
조금 전까지 하던 말을 이어서 하자면
Continue.
형사라고 해서 단순 무식하게 몸만 쓸 거라고 생각한다면 그건 아마 당신이 가지고 있는 편견일 겁니다.
Prove it. If you thought running quickly was the only thing detectives were capable of, I say you're biased.
하지만 매일 단련하고 있긴 합니다.
Prove it. It's true that I still train every day.
범죄자들은 무자비하게 누군가를 공격할 때가 있고 저는 그런 불합리한 폭력에서 시민을 지켜야 할 의무가 있으니까요.
Some criminals ruthlessly assault others, and I have a duty to protect civilians from that kind of injustice.
이런 쓸데없는 일로 다칠 뻔하는 사람들을 위해서 쓰이기도 하고요.
I also use my strength to save those who almost trip over nothing. Wait, this was just... I knew he was teasing me, but I was momentarily provoked. I racked my brain trying to come up with a retort, but nothing popped up. Right.
단련이 필요하면 언제든 말씀하시죠.
Let me know if you ever want to train. He could be my new sparring partner.
비록 당신보다 책은 덜 읽어도 단련은 더 많이 하니까요.
I broke my last sparring partner, by the way. I may read fewer books than you, but I do exercise more. I do exercise too. I guess I just need to exercise harder. Tell me the innuendo without telling me there's innuendo. We were standing so close to each other that I was worried he could hear my rapid heartbeat. We soon separated and I had sufficient space between us. Whew, I guess we're done with the study. Shall we head to the garden? It was the first time I saw Aaron laugh. I felt like I was blushing and I left the study while trying to push it down. A garden with neatly organized flower beds and rows of trees. Aaron was stunned as soon as we came back to the starting point.
이게 다 뭐죠?
What's all this?
백 작가의 방문하신 손님을 위한 만찬입니다. 부디 즐겨주시길.
Ew, he's serving pudding. A feast for our guest. Please enjoy.
아무리 그래도 이건...
Still, this is just too much.
저는 이곳에 당신과 담수하기 위해 방문한 사람도 아니고 이렇게까지 호화스러운 식사를 대접받을 거라고는 생각 못했습니다.
I'm not visiting to have a casual chat with you. I didn't think I'd be served such an extravagant meal. You're a valued guest who will be arresting Mary's killer. We did our best to prepare a good meal for you. You're not going to let this food go to waste, are you? See, this is why I would like Charlie. Because Charlie knows the best way to my heart or my libido is food. For a moment, he looked flustered and lost in thought, but he soon sighed, realizing it couldn't be helped. With a flawless look of a butler, Charlie pulled out a chair for Aaron.
앉으시죠.
About to say I'm going to sit on your face in Korean, but I'm not going to say that. Aaron sat down first, and Charlie pulled out my chair next. I waited for Aaron's wine glass to be filled. The perfectly cooked steak was served. Oh, steak. This man knows the way to my heart. And the hunger I had forgotten caught up to me. I want to eat the steak. Why am I offering the slice to Aaron? The bottle of wine is from France, bought here by the supplier we've been dealing with for a while. I drink it quite often as the taste is quite decent for the price.
이런 건 마셔본 적이 없어서.
He's not acquainted with wine, unfortunately. There's nothing to it. Just drink it like you do water. There was a proper etiquette for drinking wine, but I didn't want to force any of that on him. He was struggling to adapt to the situation, but he soon took a sip of the glass with a determined face. While it seemed like Aaron enjoyed the steak and wine, I noticed that he barely touched the salad or desserts. He tried one bite of them and left them be. I guess he didn't particularly fancy them, unfortunately. I should remember Aaron's preferences. I'll serve him something that will suit his taste for next visit. Slightly disappointed, I was wiping my mouth with a napkin when Aaron said,
백작가의 사람들은 항상 이런 식사를 합니까?
Is this a common meal for the members of your house? Am I going to make him a corrupted cop? No. No. He's not my focus. Not really. As I said, this was prepared especially for you.
그럼 질문을 바꾸죠. 백작가의 사람들은 항상 손님에게 이런 식사를 대접합니까?
Let me rephrase that. Is this a common meal that your house treats guests to? His sharp gaze was directed my way. I instinctively knew that it was finally time to come clean. In truth, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
단도직입적이고 솔직해서 좋군요.
See? I appreciate the honesty and directness.
하지만 그걸 위해서 이런 호화스러운 식사라니 아직도 좀 납득이 가지는 않지만요.
Not that I understand the need for such an extravagant meal for whatever you're about to say. This is merely something I prepared for you to enjoy, a token of my respect, if you
마음이라.
Respect. He smirked and took another bite of the steak. You want to corrupt all four of them? I'll take two. I just need Charlie and Harvey. That's all I need. Maybe even the sous chef. Maybe even then too. He can also cook his way to my heart as well. Felix. That was his name. Felix. Yeah. Charlie, the items.
여기 있습니다.
Here, my lady. I wanted to hand you these.
이건
I thought you were going to test his police baton. I probably would if he offered. But I'm only after the two vampires, not the human. And what may these be? The night we met at the crime scene, you told me I can do as I please so long as it doesn't obstruct your investigation. Aaron quietly nodded. Two robbers took Mary's belongings while she was lying on the ground on the day of her murder.
뭐라고요?
What? I heard of it from a girl who wanders around the area. Afterwards, I ran into the two robbers and ended up retrieving her belongings. You want all four to be in your harem? Girl, I don't blame you.
아니, 그런 위험한 짓을 했다고요?
Wait, that's extremely dangerous? You said I could do whatever I wanted so long as it didn't impede the investigation. Your words. You can't take that back now.
강도들과 싸운 겁니까? 그들은 어떻게 됐죠?
Did you fight the robbers yourself? What happened to them? I shouldn't have let them go, but Charlie got hurt and I got distracted. Will this help the investigation?
기가 막히는군요.
That's ridiculous. A neatly folded handkerchief and a small wallet she was carrying around that day. I handed them to Aaron alongside some other tattered belongings of hers. Dazed, he stared at the items for a moment. He soon lifted his gaze to meet mine and slowly began talking.
솔직히 이 정도일 줄은 생각하지 못했는데.
Yeah, no.
당신이
Why?
이 사건에
No.
얼마나 진심인지 이해했습니다.
That's danger zone. Very dangerous. Again, you will not survive. This was honestly beyond my expectations, but I now realize how serious you are about this case.
제 명예를 걸고 당신에게 약속하죠.
약속? Okay. I give you my word.
당신의 소중한 사람을 해친 그 범인을
I will catch the criminal who took the
내가
life
잡겠다고.
of someone dear to you. The blazing red sunset behind him randomly reminded me of the pool of blood from that day. Thank you. That was all I said while looking into his utterly determined eyes. Chapter 3! Oh my goodness. We will do a half hour more of this and then we will wrap up stream. Alright? Half more hour of this. Then we'll continue this tomorrow. I got to know if we get lucky with one of these vampires or humans. I don't know which way the story is swaying. But we gotta find out. Let's do 30 more minutes of this and then we'll wrap up. Alright? You want photo set with claws? I could do you one better. I'll do my Lady Demetresque with my claws and give you that in response. How is this pink bed comfortable to her? There's too much pink. My eyes are bleeding. They're like threatening to bleed and they're threatening to pop out of its sockets with how much pink there is in this room. Ugh. I was rolling around in my comfortable bed when I noticed something was off. Why isn't Charlie here yet? Lady who? Lady Demetresque. From Resident Evil Village. She's the tall Dami mommy. I looked up at the calendar on the wall and realized why Charlie didn't show up on time. It's a full moon tonight. I should go check on Charlie. I was grateful for the relaxing morning, but I felt like it was time to get up and go see him. It's firmly closed. It seems like he hasn't left the room yet. Charlie? I heard someone walking up to the door, which subsequently opened in front of me.
안 그래도 곧 나가려던 참인데 아가씨가 웬일로 여기까지 오셨죠?
I was about to leave the room. What brings you here, my lady? It's like the typical stereotype girl's room. It is. I saw her. She's too tall for you. She's too tall for anybody, honey. She's like 9 feet tall. She's a skyscraper. Everybody feels like a dwarf to her. Yep, tall dummy mommy with huge boobs. I'm here because you're later than usual.
그러셨군요. 제가 번거로운 걸음을 하게 만들었네요.
Oh, honey, you're not a nuisance. Don't say that. I could have joined you in bed. We could have stayed in bed all day. I see. My apologies for being a nuisance.
이왕 여기까지 오셨으니 들어오시죠.
Ooh, inviting us into his room. Well, since you're here, step inside. What's his room look like? It's all nice and blue. See, his room is pretty. Why is our room bright pink? Definitely bigger than an anaconda. The layers of curtains reflected his strong will to restrict the slightest bit of sunlight. In the center of the dark room, I could make out a bed with messy sheets. That don't look messy. Although I could change that. I knew Charlie held himself to very high standards, so his bed being untidy meant he wasn't in a good state. Wow, it's like night in here.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 지금의 전 아주 미세한 햇빛이라도 불쾌하게 느낄 테니까요.
I had to, even in the smallest bit of sunlight would irritate me right now. Then why were you preparing to leave the room? You can stay in for the day.
평소 같았으면 그렇겠죠. 하지만 아가씨는 외출하실 거잖아요?
I usually would. However, you're going out today, are you not, my lady? That was the plan, but...
아직도 메리를 죽인 범인에 대해서 찾고 있으시잖아요.
Still looking for Mary's killer.
정말로 뱀파이어가 범인일지도 모르는 상황에서 제가 아가씨를 혼자 밖으로 나가게 할 리가 없죠.
Since the culprit might be a vampire, I cannot let you leave the mansion alone. But I was aware of how sensitive and vulnerable Charlie became every full moon. Alright, this might change. Yes, Charlie and Harvey would definitely be my dream team. They're both vampires. They can bite at the same time, one on each side of the neck. Being in the middle that way just does it. Are you sure you're fine, Charlie? Shouldn't you stay at the mansion? I'm fine to walk around alone in broad daylight.
말도 안 되는 소리입니다.
Nonsense.
얼마 전에도 괜찮다고 절 따돌리고 돌아다니다가 날개란 맞을 뻔한 걸 잊으신 건 아니겠죠?
Or did you already forget how you were almost egged on the streets after dismissing me? He brought up an embarrassing memory and I had nothing to say. Let's go out together after the sun sets.
그렇게 하시죠.
As you wish. But until then, I'd like you to help me strategize.
작전 회의요?
Strategize? Yeah, exactly, Lai. See, you're reading my mind. Exactly, they can both cook. And I can somehow sweeten my blood up somehow to make it even better for them in a way that is cooking for them. If the culprit is indeed a vampire, we'd have sufficient knowledge about the matter.
먼저 확인하고 싶은 것이 있습니다만 아론 대신 범인이라도 잡으시려는 겁니까?
I would like to confirm something first, though. Do you mean to catch the culprit in Aaron's stead?
저번에는 메리의 유품을 전부 그에게 홀라당 넘겨주시기에 아가씨는 이제 수사에서 손 떼시는 줄 알았는데요.
I thought you'd given up on the investigation considering how you gave him all of Mary's belongings. That's not exactly the case. The police shall do their own investigation. However, since the murderer could be a vampire, I cannot stand by and watch. If this one incident makes the existence of vampires public, that could put you or Harvey in danger. Perhaps we could come up with a solution before the police get to them.
아가씨, 거기까지 생각하셨군요.
My lady, you thought that far ahead?
하지만 제 안전을 걱정하기에는 아직도 100년은 이릅니다.
However, you are still a few hundred years too young to be concerned about me. Just because you're older doesn't mean that we don't care for your well-being less. Cold-hearted bastard. One can slice vegetables, another fried chicken. I mean, they both can choke the chicken at the same time. Right, Pika?
대단히 기특한 일이긴 합니다만
I'm quite impressed nonetheless. Charlie, you said you were a vampire who lived among humans for a long time. Do you know where the other vampires are? Maybe it was a vampire who fed on Mary and killed her.
그녀는 몇 차례나 칼에 찔렸다고 했죠.
He was stabbed several times.
그러니 뱀파이어가 메리를 해쳤다고 단정짓기에는 성급해 보입니다.
It would be rash to assume that it was a vampire who killed Mary.
게다가 제가 대단한 존재이긴 해도 전지전능하지는 않습니다.
I've been disillusioned. I thought you were godlike, Charlie. In addition, I may be quite incredible, but I am not some divine being.
어차피 인간들의 피를 먹이로 삼아야 하는 굴레에 묶여서 어둠 속에 숨어 근근히 살아가야 하는 마물에 불과하죠.
Vampires are merely monsters trapped in a never-ending cycle of drinking blood and hiding in the dark.
저 역시도 아가씨의 피를 마시지 않으면 천천히 말라 죽을 테고요.
I too will slowly starve to death if I don't drink your blood. Gladly feed them. Too small place for them all in the same kitchen part? We could change that. Charlie, why would you say such a thing? You've been with the Linders so far. You won't die, at least while I'm alive, right?
아가씨가 제게 변함없이 피를 준다면 살아있겠죠?
I wouldn't as long as you continue to share your blood with me.
전 당신의 피만을 탐하며 살아가니까요.
Ooh, he's hunting. He's hunting. After all, I live in pursuit of your blood. This man just knows exactly what to say to make your heart like flutter and to make your libido quiver. Right, then you wouldn't die of starvation.
아무튼 한 가지 방법이 있다면 뱀파이어를 유인할 수 있을 겁니다.
Anyways, there might be one way to lure out the vampire. Lure them out. How?
그들은 피 냄새에 끌릴 수밖에 없으니까요.
They are naturally drawn to the scent of blood.
특히 오늘 밤은 만월이니 다들 저처럼 민감할 겁니다.
And since it's the night of the full moon, they are surely to be as sensitive as I am.
당장이라도 입안 가득 피를 머금고 싶어서 안달이 났겠죠.
They are probably desperate to fill their stomachs with blood. No sunlight dared to peek through this dark room, and within it, I could see Charlie's red eyes glowing. It seemed he was running out of patience, standing in the same room as me. Just drink my blood, Charlie.
제가 항상 말했을 텐데요.
I've told you several times.
만월의 밤에는 피를 찾는 본능이 지나치게 심해지니 피를 주겠다고 함부로 말하지 말라고요.
Tell me what I can't do, Charlie. You should not offer your blood on the night of the full moon. The bloodlust is not something you can handle.
목숨이 아깝지도 않으신 겁니까?
Treat your own life with more caution. And I've told you several times as well. You should come to me when you're hungry, since you can only drink my blood. It's not like the thirst goes away after a while.
아가씨, 저를 너무 우습게 보시는군요.
You underestimate me. He wiped the sweat. Oh my God. Okay, tongue. Loosen up a little bit. He wiped the sweat off his forehead and smirked. Was that so hard?
아무리 그렇게 말해도 저는 절대로 만월의 밤에는 아가씨의 피를 마시지 않을 겁니다.
We could order you to, Charlie. You keep saying that, but I won't be drinking your blood on the night of the full moon.
인간은 나약해서 너무 쉽게 부서지니까요.
Some humans are too. Humans are fragile beings. They break too easily. I'm really fine. Charlie took a deep breath and walked up to me.
저를 너무 자극하지 마세요.
What if I want to push it?
이성을 잃게 되는 순간 아가씨는 분명 울면서 제게 애원하게 될 겁니다.
Do not threaten me with a good time, Charlie. The moment I lose reason, you will be crying, begging for mercy. I have never begged yet. It was always the first time for everything, though.
하지만 그렇게 됐을 때는 이미 전 당신을 놓아줄 수가 없어요.
Too late. I won't let you go.
매번 이렇게 걱정할 필요 없습니다.
You need not be concerned every time the fool rises.
아가씨가 허락하신다면 내일은 마음껏 피를 마셔드릴 테니
With your permission, I will be drinking away tomorrow. Are you sure you're all right?
괜찮지는 않지만 아가씨를 위해 인내하는 겁니다.
The dedication of this man. Ugh, he's making me fall harder. I wouldn't say all right, but I'm enduring for you, my lady. We had a back and forth like this every month, but Charlie always had the last word. It seemed like this night was no exception.
밤이 되길 기다렸다가 나가죠. 저는 그 전까지 준비를 해놓겠습니다.
알았어. Let us wait until nighttime and take our leave. I shall make preparations in the meantime. Charlie took out a handkerchief from his pocket, wiped away his cold sweat, and left the room before me. Damn. I was hoping we were going to get hot and heavy before we decide to try to take out the murder. Ugh, that stinks. Charlie had prepared pig's blood, and I was using it to leave a trail around the alleyway to lure the vampire out. Are you sure this will work, Charlie?
뱀파이어라면 그럴 겁니다.
If it's a vampire, it will. Keyword on if.
물론 사람 피가 아니라는 건 알겠지만 오늘은 아마 그런 것쯤 신경도 쓰지 않을 정도로 목이 마를 테니까요.
They know it isn't human blood, but on a day like this, they would be so hungry that they would. If it's that bad for other vampires, wouldn't it be worse for Charlie? Is he going to be okay standing next to me while I'm dripping blood on the streets? That's a hell of a sentence. The words lingered in my throat, but never came out. Charlie, as always, was walking alongside me while hiding in the dark. I sighed and continued spilling the pig blood on the ground. We've been walking around for quite a while, but no one showed up.
글쎄요.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. Charlie seemed to have noticed something, and as soon as he was done talking, two burly men entered the alleyway. Vampires.
아쉽지만 아닌 것 같습니다.
That doesn't seem to be the case.
하지만 낯이 있군요.
But they do look familiar. Found you. Ah, it's the robbers again. Finally, do you know how long we've been looking for you? Wait, they're
그때 메리의 물건을 훔쳐갔던 놈들이군요.
the one who stole Mary's belongings.
어설프게 제압하고 갔더니 아가씨에게 앙심을 품었던 모양입니다.
I was inattentive when I took care of them, and it seems like they hold a grudge against you. What do we do?
신경 쓰실 것 없습니다. 어차피 벌어지만도 못한 존재들이니.
Ooh, there are worms under his heels. Ooh. I stared right into the two ahead of me while keeping my distance from Charlie, who was coming out of the dark. I'm gonna take a few steps back. I took a step back to let Charlie handle the situation. It was better for me to stay out of the way if he were to incapacitate them. And at that moment... Oh shit. Arg. I quickly dodged after sensing someone jumping out towards me, but it was already too late. Blood was trickling down my arm, and I could see another swing headed my way. Robber 3, die!
이러나.
There was another one.
지금 아가씨에게 피를 흘리게
Oh
한
shit.
겁니까?
Oh shit! Don't go crazy. Did you just make her ladyship bleed? I stepped back, clutching my arm. I saw Charlie's eyes glowing in a bright red hue. And I instantly knew something horrid was about to happen. Arg!
진작에 죽여버렸어야 했는데.
Should have killed you earlier.
지저분한 피냄새를 맡기 싫어서 살려둔 제 잘못이 크군요.
I am to blame for sparing you. I just didn't want to smell your filthy blood. Charlie snapped the man's neck and tossed him to the side with no hesitation. Ah, well, he's a monster.
지금 나조차도 건들지 못하는 아가씨를 네 놈들이 감히?
On the day of the full moon, I stopped myself from drinking, and you dare lay your grubby hands on her? Please spare me. Oh no. There was no stopping Charlie like this. There was not much I could do, but... Arg!
용서할 수 없어.
How dare you?
니놈들을 갈기갈기 찢어서 더러운 하수구에 그 피를 전부 흩뿌려주지.
I'll tear you apart and dump all your blood in the filthy soup.
아가씨를 건드린 대가가 어떤 것인지 직접.
Suffer the consequences of harming her ladyship. Charlie, stop. Situation aside, Charlie was running a lot more rampant than usual. He was excessively cruel. If he continued to cover himself in more blood, it was sure to exacerbate his thirst. I ran and hugged him to stop him. Uh-oh. We're gonna die. They're already dead. I'm okay, so...
그런 건 상관없습니다.
That does not matter.
그들의 피가 아직 몸속에 남아있는 한 아가씨가 흘린 피의 100배 1000배는 더 찢어줄 겁니다.
Woof. As long as blood remains in their pathetic bodies, I'll be tearing them into hundreds, thousands of more pieces.
당신이 느낀 고통의 100배 1000배로 더 갚아줘야만.
They shall suffer your pain 100-fold, 1,000-fold. I was almost swept up by his ferocious aura. He was on the verge of losing all rationality, and he could not control himself properly. It felt like my waist was about to burst, but I had to keep my arms around him. Charlie. I hugged him tighter, and Charlie struggled more, seemingly suffering from the blood scent coming from my arm. Despite it, he didn't try to escape my arms. He growled under his heavy breathing and slowly regained his calm. Who knew a hug could calm down a vampire, especially when you're dripping blood on him? Charlie, do you feel better now?
당신은 정말 끝까지 제 말을 듣지 않는군요.
You are truly stubborn, my lady. Exhausted, he leaned his head against mine and laughed softly.
만월의 밤마다 린델가의 사람들은 나를 피하거나 방에 가뒀어요.
Every night of the full moon, the Linders would avoid me or lock me in my room.
이성을 잃은 나에게 먹히지 않을까 두려움에 떨었습니다.
They trembled in fear, worried I'd lose my sanity and eat them.
하지만 아가씨는 달랐죠.
You were never like that.
제가 당신을 섬기기 시작했던 그때부터 아가씨는 단 한 번도 저를 가두거나 두려워한 적이 없었으니까요.
Ever since I started serving you, you were never afraid of me, nor did you lock me up.
오직 당신만이.
Only you. Of course I didn't. Never hurt me on the night of the full moon. You've never given me a reason to be afraid. Hearing my rather straightforward answer, the hands on my waist up a bit.
이러시면 안 되는 겁니다.
Why?
당신의 수명이 끝나고 난 후에도 살아야 할 제가 더더욱 당신을 그리워하게 될 테니까요.
Have to live on after you pass away, and you're making it more difficult.
만월의 밤이 올 때마다 이런 식으로 저를 받아들여줬던 아가씨를.
Interesting choice of the word embrace in English. Not quite the same. Definite implication of other things in the word embracement. To move on from you, who would embrace me every night of the full moon?
제가 어떻게 잊어버릴 수 있겠어요?
How am I supposed to forget her? I want you to.
그 명령은 지독하기 짝이 없군요.
What a cruel order you're giving me, my lady. Charlie locked his eyes with me and smiled gently. He sounded weary, but I could see his pupils were of a vivid crimson color. On the night of the full moon, the cold face of the vampire before me was beautiful. I didn't want to take my eyes off of it. Ah! A dead body! Charlie, we should get out of here.
그러죠.
Of course. I wasn't too thrilled to leave the brutally murdered behind, but we had no choice. Charlie and I quickly fled the scene. I could tell it was morning from the chirping outside the window, but the several layers of curtains did not let any sunlight into Charlie's room. Wait, why are we waking up in Charlie's room? Did something happen? After returning home last night, Charlie instantly fell asleep and has been knocked out since. I had never seen him so out of control. Worried, I stayed up all night by his side and was falling asleep in the morning. Okay, got it.
아가씨, 여기서 이러고 계시면 입 돌아갑니다.
Why not? My lady, you mustn't be falling asleep here. And we're falling asleep.
아가씨, 일어나시죠.
Yup. I had momentarily fallen asleep leaning on the side of the bed, but I instantly came to, losing my desire to sleep, as a sweet, gentle voice rang in my ears. Charlie, are you up? Are you feeling better now?
미련하게 왜 여기서 이러고 있었죠?
Someone of your stature shouldn't be falling asleep.
방에 들어가서 주무시면 됐을 텐데.
Should have returned to your room up there. You always act tough, but yesterday you were knocked out and out of it. How could I just sleep while you were in that state?
기절해서 널브러져 있다뇨.
Knocked out of it?
전 어제 무사히 아가씨를 보필해서 저택까지 들어왔던 걸로 기억합니다만.
I recall that I escorted you back to the mansion, my lady. Did. I continued as I showed him the arm that was neatly bandaged up. You did drink all the blood that came out of the injury, but you stayed and treated it. And then you collapsed, as if your switch was turned off. You know how shocked I was?
제가 본의 아니게 아가씨께 걱정을 끼쳐드렸군요.
I've unintentionally put you through stress. You did, so please, take a break. It doesn't seem like you fully recovered. Or would you like to drink some blood? It's not a full moon anymore, so isn't it better than yesterday? I was about to roll up the sleeves to my unscathed arm, but Charlie used one hand to stop me.
아가씨.
Yes? I paused and looked up, meeting the gaze of the brilliant crimson pupil.
제가 쉰다고 하면 아가씨도 오늘은 나가지 않으실 겁니까?
Of course I will. If I use this day to relax, will you stay indoors as well? Yes, I'll stay in. He seemed satisfied with the quick and direct answer. With a tiny smile, he asked again.
그럼 제가 내일도 쉬겠다고 하면 아가씨도 나가지 않으실 겁니까?
Oh, he's being cocky now. What if I wanted to take a break tomorrow? Will you stay indoors? Are you that tired? Was it that exhausting?
네. 몸이 아주 무겁고 계속해서 자고만 싶네요. 저도 이제 늙어서 회복이 잘 안 되나 봅니다.
Yes, I feel drained and I would like to continue. Perhaps I'm too old to recover fast. I guess I have no option. You rarely take days off anyway.
모레도 쉬고 싶다고 하면요?
Yes, boy. And what if I ask for another day after that, too? The day after that? That sounds like quite a long break. Are you feeling very ill? What's wrong? She is completely missing his... She's completely missing the point he's trying to make.
계속 이렇게 제 방에서 저와 있어 주실 겁니까?
Thank you for being more direct, Charlie. She's not going to get it unless you directly tell her. Are you going to stay here with me?
시간이 어떻게 흐르는지 전혀 알 수 없는 이 방에서 해가 떠오르는 아침부터 달이 저물어가는 새벽까지.
See, isn't direct much better? Didn't that just make your heart flutter? And your libido like quiver a little bit? What if I wanted to be with you in this room where you cannot tell the time of day?
아가씨와 함께 보내고 싶다고 하면 허락해 주실 겁니까?
Wants to go all day, huh? From the moment the sun rises until the moon hides itself, will you allow it? Charlie? It was an odd thing to hear from Charlie, who always prioritized being punctual and sticking to the rules, and who hated it when I was being lazy. Something's not right. I looked into his eyes, trying to glean his intentions. Girl, does he really have to spell it out even more for you? What his intentions are? Are you getting what he's getting, guys? Are you getting down with what he's getting down? You get what he's putting down, you know? Are you guys getting it? Because apparently she's not. At all. We were surrounded by silence, and our breathing was the only thing I could hear. I realized that Charlie's eyes were reflecting my image, and I rapidly blushed with the overwhelming desire to look away. You can stop now. I know you're only jesting. Going to nag me if I take the offer, and I'll say rest, aren't you? I can already hear you scolding me and not to be tempted by those offers.
아니요. 쉽게 넘어가 달라고 일부러 쉽게 얘기하고 있습니다만.
Quite the contrary, actually. I'm making it very plain so that you'd be persuaded by the offers. What? Charlie was acting weird today. I tried to release my arm from his grasp, but
도망가지 마세요.
don't run away.
전 아직
Seriously? Who's cock blocking us now? Who is it at the damn door? I was growing anxious from the unknown tension between unknown my ass when I heard someone knocking on Charlie's door.
무슨 용건이죠?
Yes? Lewis! Lewis, now is not the time to do your job. Charlie, it's Lewis. Is her ladyship still here?
그렇습니다만.
She is. That detective Aaron is here again. What should I do? Fuck you, Aaron. Aaron? The unexpected visit from the detective gave me a sense of unease. And, ladies and gentlemen, that is where we'll stop.
황혼의 유령.
Oh, that was uncalled for, sir. Not on the menu screen. So, what you guys think of the game so far? You like it? I certainly do. We were just about to get hot and heavy with Charlie. And then, of course, the bumbling detective comes into play. The audacity of this man cock-blocking Charlie from asking me to stay in his room.
Not
in
your
his...
menu screen.
Wow, Death. Wow. Well, hello to you, too.
Hello.
Just damn. Hopefully, detective will tell us whatever he needs to do and then go away, and then me and Charlie can get back into the room and try something. I don't know whether this game has any hot and heavy scenes. I don't know anything about this game. I just saw it. It was on sale. And I was like, you know what? I'm getting it because there are very few vampire otome games that are actually decent on Steam. A lot of them are NSFW, like hentai-esque games that are not really necessarily appropriate for stream, or they don't really have a good story with it. So this one, let's hope for some steamy scenes eventually. We'll figure out what happened. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, guys. Okay? I promise. And hopefully we will get a good ending. We already got the first bad ending.
You want a happy ending?
Multiple happy endings, please. Not just once. 100 times? I mean, he's a vampire. He's got like endless amounts of endurance. I'm pretty sure he can last a lot longer than a standard human. I'm sorry, Aaron. I'm sorry, Felix. You guys are just humans. but it's the vampires that will carry the torch, so to speak. Well, I'm glad you like it, Pika. We will continue this tomorrow. All right, guys. Sweet dreams to those going to bed. I hope you have some sweet sussy dreams. And we'll continue the sus tomorrow.
Dreams.
All right, guys. Thanks for watching. And as always, please do like, comment, and subscribe to help our community grow. Every little bit helps. And once we reach a certain amount of followers, or subscribers, I should say, we'll have some really good spicy cosplays coming in. And with that image in your heads, good night and sweet dreams, guys. Till tomorrow. Mwah.